voilà, un nouvel épisode de On le fait en direct. Merde, pour le PFL Lyon. Sur la vague française, ouais. Chaque l'œil fermé, ouais. Minute après minute, ouais. On le fait en direct, merde, ouais. On le fait en direct, merde, ouais. On le fait en direct, ouais. La nuit nous éclaire, ouais. On pousse la vibe, un son, un live, on lâche rien. On le fait en direct, merde.
When streams get bigger, you have to have that. Also, they like.
On le fait en direct, merde.
Tony, many are called, few are chosen. Not this week. We're not doing it this week. I've been told. Yeah.
We'll go through the know-how.
Yeah.
That's another thing too. Is everything's going into this
I'll have to
live
learn it
betting
myself.
now because
Oh, we
that's
got
where we're
19.
seeing the most value.
The clock is ticking,
19 are
the stakes
watching.
are high.
20. I think we're gonna get.
The crowd's electric, the punches fly.
You never know, though, 'cause
In the
that-
dance
that's
of
also Twitter.
chance, I place my bet with a wink and a grin, no regrets just yet. We'll do it live. Oh, the thrill's divine. A twist, a turn on the razor's line with data to guide and luck to thrive in the heat of the moment. We'll do it live. My heart's a drum, my mind's a race. Each jab, each hook, I'm feeling the chase. The software whispers, here's your edge. I double down, teeter on the ledge. We'll do it live. Oh, the thrill's divine. A twist, a turn on the razor's line with data to guide and luck to thrive in the heat of the moment. We'll do it live. The odds are a tango, slippery tease, a rhythm of chaos that'll bring you to your knees. One eye on the screen, the other on the fight, chasing that sweet, unpredictable bite. We'll do it live. Oh, the thrill's divine, a twist, a turn on the razor's line with data to guide and luck to thrive in the heat of the moment. We'll do it live.
Monkey, come on, give him some monkey. Monkey, come on, monkey.
What's up, fellas and fellettes? What's up, chat? VSP, Patty, and T-Money, we call him. Tyler. Live from the gazebo. Yo, time to crush the lines. Let's go. Yeah. I was telling Tyler last night, we have a three-wheel parlay. I did erase that on the cash board because we are going to be having a fresh cash board here. There it is. So we got a blank slate for PFL Lyon, guys. PFL Lyon. The event has not started yet. I guess we're 1 minute away. I started early. That's just how I roll. PFL Lyon is located on ESPN Unlimited and ESPN Regular. Okay, let's set this baby up. We're going live here. ESPN Plus. What's going on? Is it going to work? Is it not? Who's got the stream on? It's doing some thinking. We'll see if it starts. Anyways, guys, I got no pre-fight bets. Not going to have any pre-fights. We're going to go completely live. So lock your books in. Let's see if my fourth and final book has PFL lines. For the most part, there's pre-fight lines on everything. We're expecting to see live lines as well, though. Mine's not up yet. This could just be PFL being PFL. Let's see. We refresh. Everyone in the chat, like and subscribe and share to receive the luck of the Irish. Luck of the Irish, guys. Monkeys in the chat. Luck of the Irish. I got my monkey with my shamrock. We're ready to go, fellas. We're not superstitious, but we're a little stitious. No PFL lines there. That's okay. I got two here. So what's our first fight of the night? It looks like Rayan Balbali, the legendary Rayan Balbali versus Levi Batchelor. That's his name. It's Levi Batchelor. Massive line movement in Batchelor's favor. He's a minus 700 right now. Does anyone else actually have the stream going? It says it's live on my end, but we're clearly not. It says ESPN Plus MCD 12A. All right. One of the fighters, Levi Batchelor. They like him. They love him. 3 fights here. He's got 2 knockouts, 1 submission. He's a finisher. First, and third. Low level fighter, though. Lot to lay on a low level fighter, but what do we know about Rayan Balbali? Balbali. He fought Malik Kochak, who was under 1,000 rating. That's not good. He's 1-0 though. It's gonna be a real battle. Oh, there you go. Yep, I'm on MCD. Yep. PFL, mics are on. Yep, here we go. Okay, good. I see the same message. ESPN Plus. Oh, yeah, you guys can hear the mics all the time. ESPN Plus, MCD 12A. PFL's a little late. They've taken the lines off the board, too. Does that mean we've started? Who knows? Who knows? Up. Yeah, they've. Weird. PFL. Always a tricky bunch. So there you go, guys. A very exciting fight to start. Oh, let's warm up. Let's put our gambling shoes on. Stretch a little. We got time. If PFL is going to take time, we got time. Let's check out the betting sheet here. Yep. Patty, I need to update my rounds betting, my spreadsheet. I've fallen behind. Okay, here's PFL Europe. The screen's ugly here. Let's see if I can get a Tapology up. A little bit of a more fan-friendly. You can actually see their pictures. This is Levi here. That's a Welsh flag right there. Okay, I'm rooting for him. I got a lot of Welsh in me, guys. A lot of Welsh running through these veins. 5'7". Oh, he's from Jack Shore's camp. 5'7", 67-inch reach. So funny, this thing. Let me go Tapology. Okay, here we go. Oh, he did have some amateur fights. Oh, quite a few. He lost one, but man, that a lot of amateur fights for this guy. So we see why he is the big favorite. Makes you wonder why the under 1.5 isn't a little bit higher. What do we know about Balbani? Balbani's 1-0. We don't know his height. We don't know his reach. We don't know his age. But his nickname is the Splinter. Looks like he does a lot of jiu-jitsu. We'll see how that turns out. He won a decision against an 0-3 fighter. That's not the best, in my opinion. But amateur record sprinkled with wins and losses. He decision. He's been rear naked choked one time. I lean under 1.5, guys, whenever I see a minus 700, but we also are going to go live. We're going to see what we can get here. Every time we've tried to find value on the PFL, it hasn't come out very well. Yep, we got a nice little message coming. ESPN Plus MCD 12A. Thank you for that, guys. I'm glad you spent some time on that graphic. It makes total sense. They even put the 12 in the A. They got a different color. It's a little two-tone. No one knows what the fuck it means, but, you know, ESPN at its finest. ESPN like you read about, fellas. They're 6 minutes late. If anyone has the live stream pop up, because I'm in it, but a lot of times what happens is I'm in it and then they start it, but they don't start it. They don't refresh it on ESPN Plus. So let me know, guys. Let me know. Let me know what you're seeing. It looks like I might have one book. Yeah, we're still just waiting. MCD 12A. What do you guys think of this card? Where's our squad at? I guess the squad's not here because PFL's not here. It's on. Yeah, it is on ESPN Unlimited. Aaron Elder, welcome to the chat. Are you seeing the same thing we're seeing, Aaron? ESPN Plus MCD 12A on the ESPN Unlimited. Okay, that's what we're seeing. What's up, Addict? What's up? Oh shit, Addict has some stuff for this. Let me pull that up. Addict, those are on your Patreon, right? Pretty sure they are. Pretty sure it's on the Addict's Patreon. Where's my email? I get an email every week. I do like that. I like the email. Here it is. We're going to the Patreon, fellas. Going to the Patreon. Okay, here we go. How do I zoom in here? Here we go. Something like this. We'll zoom in, fellas. Don't you worry. Okay. Alexander Chizov versus Connor Hughes. He's picking Chizov. I remember I took Chizov live in that fight against, what the heck was his name? That old dude who's fighting later. The British dude. He's got heart. He's got heart, and his name is Dean Garrett. And we lost that one. But Mr. Addict, make sure I'm sharing it with him. Oh, of course I'm not sharing it. Addict, here we go. Here we go, Mr. Addict. He's got Alexander Chizov at a plus 190. We got, guys, fellas, we got a dog here. And he got the best possible line, too. But he's just picking winners. Currently a plus 135. Get it if you like it. He beat Mr. Addict beat the line movement though. And is it all three? Is it all three things here? Let's see. How do I read? Oh yeah, here we go. 52.9, 50.35, 54. At plus money, we call it value. We call that value. I don't know much, but I know that. Okay, the next one Mr. Addict has here. Asel Adjudant. Nailed it. The Sultan. We'll call him the Sultan, and we'll call him Asail Frederic Dupras. The legendary fighters. They don't have lines, but you can be damn sure he's betting it, and he's going to bet We got 68% on the Sultan of Smash, Azul. Where is he on the betting lines? Where's Azul? Did that fight get taken off? That might have got taken off. I'm not seeing Azul, and I'm not seeing Frederic. So we will move past that one. Kevin Juse versus Patrick Habora. Oh, it's liking the Habora a lot. They like it a lot. I think that's all three models, fellas. That's all three models. 53, 56, 69. And we like Patrick Habora. Put a pin in it. Put a pin in it. Ah, he's a minus 225, though. He got him at a minus 190, so Addict has been all over the line movement here. He takes Chris Cyborg, laying lumber, but she's now a minus 1,200. He beat the line movement, it looks like, on every single one, including Vadim. Cyborg Vadim parlay might have worked out, but he lays the lumber, 8.25 units, a 9.38 units. He's not messing around. He's got Cyborg, he's got Vadim, and we got it live. Hey guys, have they decided to show us the fights or no? Damn, Mr. Addict, that sucks, dude. Power's out. Yep, that fight was canceled. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about that Sultan of Smash. Okay, so VSP thinks if you like, subscribe, and share, then the power is going to come back on. Done. I'll give the YouTube overlords a few minutes to turn the power back on. PFL. PFL. Oh, okay. Well, I really like Addict. I like those bets. I really like that Chizov bet. Buddy pouring in on Chizov. Ooh, we going live on that puppy? We might be. Event has not started. Not yet, sir. PFL has what they call a schedule problem. They're challenged when it comes to clocks, time, and being there when they say they're going to be there. But we are not. Me and Patty, we're a bit OCD, we're a bit of sticklers when it comes to the time. We like to start it right so that the video goes into the stream, yada, yada. Oh boy, Chizov getting knocked out. We have disagreements, guys. We have disagreements. I'm going live on that one. VSB has a little note for us, guys. He says, everyone in the chat, maybe if we all like and subscribe and share, the PFL might start sooner. He's got a point there. It may just give them that last little bit of push that they need to say, you know what? Now that We Do It Live is ready, I think we should start a stream now. Now that everyone's watching and liking, subscribing, sharing. Here we go. We're on, fellas. We're on. Let's go. I got to stop whacking my desk with my knee. It's not good. Look who's here. Ones and twos, guys. Ones and twos. Aaron, we're up. Patty, I think Patty said it's actually on ESPN itself. So this might be on regular cable, Aaron. Check that out. Painful Play, ESPN Unlimited is where they're having this. And I think I remember them saying that. It was going to be ESPN Unlimited everywhere. No, just Unlimited. Okay. It's not on ESPN. It's just ESPN Unlimited. Now, unfortunately, I always say it's buy the ESPN Plus. Unlimited, they charge you $30 a month. But here's the deal, guys. Let's be really quiet here. make sure the overlords can't hear us. There are things, there are websites that exist on the internet that sometimes, if you ask them nicely, will play you the fight. Can I type those into the chat? Absolutely not. But if you have an internet browser, just go to an incognito and just say PFL live streams. Reddit is also a great source of information. Reddit, the dregs of society exist on Reddit, and that's where you will find what you need to stream this without purchasing ESPN Unlimited. I, however, suckered myself in. I like to watch the Monday Night Football too, but I will be canceling these losers, ESPN bunch of losers, and I'll be canceling them forever. I'll be so happy. I've been subscribed to ESPN Plus for over 5 years, and the day I get to cancel it will be sweet, sweet vengeance for all of the bullshit they put me through. There you go. Tail me on a live, guys. We're looking for split rounds. We're locking in on big profits here. We're not pussyfooting around anymore. Now that does mean we got to be patient. And if there's one thing I am patient, but I also like to get a little action in, baby. Sometimes I like to sprinkle a little on the money line, just in case. For you newbies, let me tell you what we're doing because you might not know. This above me, right here, bam, is called the MMA Judge Analyzer Aggregator Tool. We got Patty and Tyler. Those are real life humans. This ain't AI judging or whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean, whatever nonsense that is. This is two people who know how to judge, who have judged live professionally, who are accredited judges, and they know what the fuck they're doing. They judge more than regional judges. They judge probably more than the guys we hear about every week because they're here with the analyzer tool actually giving us live results round by round. There's going to be a line here that shows as the fight is going, who is winning the round. The line down the middle, that's the 0 line. Let's say Levi Batchelor starts going to work on Balbali. Well, this number here is going to go up, and the graph is going to go up in his favor. If Balbali comes back, the graph goes down, and it fights between this center line. Whoever is the winner of that round obviously wins the round. If we think it's going to go to a decision, we want to know who's winning the rounds so that we are picking off the best live betting lines. You will listen to me as I go. I will stop yapping, and I'll start paying attention to the live betting odds. And when I start to say things like, we're going to go live here, guys, we're going to make this bet, take a look at your live betting lines. And we're doing it based off of information that no one has unless you're watching this stream. So if you're watching us here, then you are getting essentially open scoring. Well, the rest of the betting world is not. Now, the reason why I have to be patient is this Welsh motherfucker is probably going to beat the piss out of the other guy. But who knows? Sometimes it doesn't go that way. And really, we like to look for fights where, like, I'll give you an example. So where do we have it? We got Connor Hughes and Alexander Chizov. Those two probably favored to go the distance. And so we're going to look at them. Let's see, round props. Fight goes the distance. No, it's actually not favored. Anyways, if all of these are finishes, not as much live, but you can still get in live. If they go to decision, which we will have a ton tonight with a lot of women's fights, then we're banking rounds, we're counting scores, and we're placing bets. Oh, okay, I got to stretch here, guys. I got to stretch. I got to get ready We got about, I got my PFL shirt on. They do send you merch for free when you sign up for the app. That is a nice part of PFL. They don't start their streams on time. They don't always have live betting. But they do give you free merch. And that's just cool. All right. Anyone got action on this? Anyone already took a little slice of the pie? Maybe on The Batchelor? Okay, nothing there. Looks like we're going to have it here, potentially. Let's see. Here we go. Yep, we're going to have live odds here. There's one book I'm finding. I can't tell you who it is. We're not allowed. All right, Patty, Tyler, we're locked in. We live for this shit. We wait for this shit. We're ready for this shit. Coma. Hey, Coma. I bet that second or third round sub for our man Kevin Vallejos, just so you know. We ready. We ready this morning. And then we're going to be ready tonight. It's 11:22, guys. Get this party started. Monkey's in the chat. And in this first fight, because I don't actually expect to have a live line. It would be great if we did. Were you fucking with me? Watch me still get it. No, I still like the bet because everywhere else, he was a plus 800. And on the book that I took, he was a plus 1200. That's a lot of value. 400 points compared to the other books. That's a roll line. Ho ho, Coma, my man. We might have to crown you tonight, brother. Batchelor. The Batchelor pad. I like the under 1.5 here. We're not betting it, but I like it. I think Batchelor. I always lean when a fighter's just massively favored and it's against a guy. They don't have much experience. You have a lot of variance. And it looks like the market is telling us the variance should go in the direction of the Batchelor. So we're placing a phantom under 1.5. Uh-oh. Everyone in chat, like, subscribe, and share. Otherwise, the FBI, DOJ, CIA, and NSA will release the photos of you and the man who must not be named. All right, fellas, you ready? I'm ready. Get your fingers ready. Loosen them up. Get the mouse pad. Get the numbers. 20 breakfast burritos last night. Now I can't even warm them up because the power is out. That is so many breakfast burritos. Please mail me a few. And I got power. We could heat those puppies up. I got a crock pot and everything. But a crock pot, I'm in an air fryer. Everything gets cooked on the air fryer, guys. Even the pasta. They got a steam function. Okay, here we go. We're in action, baby. They take the center. Balbali in the red. Batchelor in the blue. The Pride of Wales. Another interesting thing about PFL is they list the arm strikes, leg strikes, ground strikes, and I think that could be deceptive for people, and they could score around in favor of one based on the numbers. This could be later on, but something to keep an eye on. I default to cussing. We do mark this channel not for kids, though. It's not going on your kids' algorithm. Do a little smoking, do a little gambling. Don't be drinking at 11 in the morning, though, guys. Come on. We've all been there. We got Batchelor round 2. I will say Balbali looks, it looks like it's going the distance now to me, but who knows? Batchelor could just land an absolute haymaker. Right now, Batchelor's up 2.5 to 1.53. And if you look, see the line, guys? See that little graph? Batchelor's up 3 to 1.5. Oh, nice little shot there. 4 to 1.5. St. Patty's a little ahead of Tyler. About 10 seconds. Shot callers, visuals. He's calling round 2. Oh, it's awesome that it's not blurring our fucking screen like last week. Yes, sir. Matthew Burnett. We stream every single live UFC event. That's where our bread is buttered. PFL, we like it too. They do offer live lines in some places. But yeah, we will be streaming all UFC, all PFL, and we're pumped. I mean, we're going to have Paramount Plus. I recommend everyone buys that. Screw the illegal streaming. We're going to get a nice little $14.99 a month. They also have good shows too, guys. You know what? I'll get sponsored by Paramount Plus. I am a user and a lover of Paramount Plus. And ESPN can suck it. Like, seriously, just get out of here. 7 to 3.5 for the Welshman, Levi Batchelor. We all hate ESPN. Dude, I was watching some like old clips. Chris Carter, Boomer. They had what's his name? The black guy. He used to play for the Broncos. Anyways, high level broadcasters, smart, intelligent people talking. And then I turn it on now, and Kendrick Perkins' big old head talking about some nonsense. Bunch of ESPN is awful, unwatchable. I grew up on them too. Maybe that's why I get so fired up. Live lines are off the board, fellas. The live betting does not love takedowns. I will tell you that. Oh, I love it. ESPN. What trash. Got to have more ESPN Plus to watch a PFL event. What a joke. Can't wait to cancel it. It's going to be good. It's going to be great. ESPN hate train, baby. Choo choo. They're cooked. I don't think they realize how screwed they are on ESPN Plus, too. I think they made a massive miscalculation on how many people are signed up just because of UFC. And then they kept raising the prices, and the only thing that was really anything was the UFC. They didn't add any new content, didn't get any better. They just kept raising the price. And I'm like, at one point, they offered Hulu, ESPN Plus, and Disney Plus. They offered it for like $1 more than ESPN Plus, and I literally canceled Hulu and Disney Plus out of principle to let them know that no one wants their trash. I'm only here for UFC, and stop showing me WNBA on my home screen. ESPN don't want that smoke from you. The last thing that ESPN needs is VSP on the hate train. All right, fellas, 10 to 4.5. Levi Batchelor takes that round. All live lines are off the board, and it's not going to be good anyways. So we kind of figured there's a little warm-up. But it's a good time to show you guys what we're all about. So if you look up here, this 10 and 4.5, that's a combination of the two scores, and both judges had it going to Levi Batchelor with a 37.9% RIR. So what is the RIR? Split improbable. I don't think we've switched over to the new system yet, but we will one day. Split improbable. It's doubtful, really. It's doubtful there's going to be a split. I doubt it, but it's not 100%. Clear unanimous is 50% RIR, which is essentially the difference between one score and the other divided by the total combined score. It's a little bit of math. It's a little early for math. I get it, guys. College basketball and golf. Yeah, they have a couple of things, Matthew. But I don't know if you have this as well. I go on my ESPN Plus to enjoy my fighting sport or my gladiator football, and I get the fat girl from Iowa State is on the cover of my ESPN Plus. Although she is fun. I love the big girl. Big girl in the paint, baby. I love the big girl, but it's the principle of the matter. You know, I don't give a shit about women's college basketball. You know, most people don't give a shit about it, and yet you still force it upon us. That's fucking retarded. And you're going to get what you deserve. The universe has a way. It'll always tell you when you suck. All right, fellas. Do I have a live line or do I not have a live line? I don't have a live line. They said no live line for you, Devin, Jack, whatever you want to call me. Everyone in the chat, like and subscribe and share, or 50 Cent or release the videos of you with the diddler at the parties. Guys, you have to do that or else bad things will happen. You do not want 50 Cent on your ass. I love what 50 Cent did there. That was so good. Because the diddler was just about to get away with it, like you read about corrupt New York action. Who is winning? Levi Batchelor is winning. If you take a look at our... Oh, let me make sure I got a nice... There we go. There you go, guys. Let me back this up a tick. Let me back it up a tick. There we go. Because I got to be able to see Patty and company. So in round one, sir, split improbable, Levi Batchelor. To me, that's Levi Batchelor won round one on all three, in my opinion. He's also winning round two here, slightly. Now, they haven't offered live lines. They're a little nervous, and I get it. You know, these two guys are new. They're new fighters. You don't want to get taken off the map early if you're a sports book, but no live lines. I think Batchelor's doing work, though. And he's up 1-0, and it looks like we've passed the 1.5 mark, so thank God we didn't bet that under 1.5. I knew that was toast the moment this fight started. Yeah, and if that's a lesson, the only way I'm going to bet something pre-fight on PFL is if Mr. Addict tells me to. How the hell did 50 get that footage? Man, P. Diddy got so many... He's got so many people around him, and he's fucked over so many people. He wasn't paying anyone, dude. P. Diddy was literally just not paying people. He didn't pay the Crips. Like, who doesn't pay the Crips? So someone's willing to drop that. Someone's willing to record that and screw him over. I would. I'd fucking screw that piece of shit over. That jury, too, was ridiculous. I can't say the book, but it rhymes with Prodada, or Vobada. But it's not the one. Yeah, it just rhymes. Matthew, we dealt with a lot of shit last week from our overlords at YouTube, so we're being a little extra careful to not break their terms of service. Oh, wheel kick from Balbali. Balbali. The MMA addict with help of Edward Snowden. You'd screw Diddy? He'd probably let you pause. Pause, Mr. Addict. Pause. No, I would actually, no, I can't say what, let's just say watching that documentary turned my blood into a hot, boiling mess, and I believe that any punishment would be sufficient. Because anyways, the legal system's so stupid. His dream team of lawyers. What a fucking joke. Throw that man in prison, lock the fucking key away. He's a demon. He's a straight up demon. What he did with what's his name's with Biggie's, like the whole memorial, the funeral, he made the family pay for it. He took the Rolling Stone cover. He did that whole religion. He's a disgusting human being who will get what is coming his way. It's coming. And I'm so happy 50 Cent's like the humanitarian in the rap game. Anyways, 7 to 6.5. Levi's up 2. If they were giving us live lines, they might be looking. And both judges do have a slight lean on Levi. Yeah, the chipper for sure. Straight to it. I'd happily throw him. I'm an emotional guy, people. Gotta watch my. Oh! We got live lines on another one I can't say, but let's just say it's the last name of this NBA player, Manute Bol. That's the abbreviation. They have live lines now, and they never have PFL live lines. That is exciting because the Manute Bol, I think everyone knows what I'm saying when I say Manute Bol. Last name, abbreviation, that's the book. Is offering live lines. Now they've taken them off the board, but who gives a shit? They're offering, and that means they'll come back. If we get a live line on the Batchelor that's close, we roll with it because he's up 2-0 right now. It was a close second, but they still haven't unlocked it up. They're listing them. They're just not locking them. Or they're not unlocking them. That's a bit of a damn shame, if you ask me. 3.5 to 2, Batchelor. Now, that second round could easily be a split round. However, he's already taken over in this round. Batchelor is the move right now. He is winning this fight without question. Even if you gave the second to Balbali. Yeah, they put up phantom live lines, but it does mean we are going to see live lines as we get into the more, known fighters. They're being careful. I get it. A lot of the books have actually gotten worse when it comes to PFL than when I first saw them. And I think part of it is they got cooked a few times, not knowing what the fuck they were doing and putting up shitty lines. That's actually one of the main reasons I even got into this with Patty. Well, Patty was like, why don't we do this live stream? One of the main reasons I got into this was that fight between Gaziev and Alfie. And I was watching Patty's stream, and he was showing it 2-2 going into the fifth, and Alfie's a plus 600 mid-fifth round, and he's up like 6 points, and he's plus 500. And I didn't have a book. I didn't have a live book for PFL. I had no bankroll in it, and so I was just watching it, and I was kicking myself. So then we started, and the rest is history, fellas. Pigs and coffee. But we don't drink coffee. We drink Vavi. Vavi is a healthy prebiotic caffeinated beverage. You can get it at your local Aldi's. It's got 180 milligrams of caffeine. It's got apple cider vinegar in it. It's got none of the additives and very, very destructive sugars and chemicals like Celsius. Everyone's promoting Celsius. It's a trash product. They put up phantom live lines, guys. We got nothing, but I think Levi's going to win this. Probably a split in the second, but I think he'll have 1 30-27 and 2 29-28s. Unless actually, I think it should be 2 30-27s unless Mr. Balbali comes out and does work. Balbali's pretty good. He looks like a crazy Frenchman. He's got the hair. He's got they're slanging leather. Here we go, fellas. They're meeting in the middle. Oh, and he shoots for a takedown. Good takedown defense from Balbali. It's 5 to 3.5. St. Patty's got it all squared up. And now it's ahead 6 to 4. We got agreement from the judges. Tick, 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 tick. All right, all right. So they pretended to put up live lines for that one, but they didn't. Let's see if Shot Collins gets his Batchelor cash. Addict, where the hell are you? No power. Can't watch ESPN. What are you on the? What are you in Antarctica with the aliens? Where do we watch? You could try it on ESPN Unlimited, or there's always Reddit. There's always a dark corner of Reddit. You can find everything you need. Excuse me, fellas. I'm smoking too many cigs, but that's how it goes. The PFL overlords, they're messing with us. They could go bankrupt. Yeah, I don't understand why they're so bad at this. Maybe we could do it better. Lou. There's so many websites. You think it's a split, even to red? Interesting. I think it's Levi Batchelor all day. I think it's going to be, there's going to be, how about this? My original guess was 1 30-27 and 2 29-28s. What do you guys got? Oh, this would be a great poll. Yeah, we're going to get VSP, we're going to get you. We're going to get you as the moderator. And you can do some polls for us. I got a jailbroken on Fridays with that. Probably. Yeah, a lot of people in Florida have those where they jailbreak something and then they literally get every channel. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, I'm trying to get out of the hood streaming. Too much hood stream for me. Too many ads for websites that they're questionable at best. The local, there aren't really local girls around you. It just says that. Don't sign up. Oh, it's tempting, fellas. They say 45-year-old. Movsar has not fought yet, sir. Split. Oh, it's France. Batchelor. Matchy pie. Wow, Patty, you called that. We got Scoozies going in here. 30-27. Okay. When in Rome. When in Rome. What the? Okay. Patty, you called it. I don't know how you called that. 30-27, huh? Yeah, we are in Lyon. Patty. He's been doing it a while. He is the patron saint of live stream, of aggregating, of analyzing. The patron saint, St. Patty. It's called the Judge Analyzer here, but we all know who he really is. VSP is not pleased with the judges. Not our judges. But we will keep an eye out on that. Paulina, Wisniewska. This is live, fellas. This is live. Do we have a way to find out who they got on the ones and twos on the judging? Just make sure we're feel like I'm Rusty Cole from True Detective. I just want to watch Dakota Digiva fight. That's all I want to do, guys. All day, every day, just watching reruns. What am I looking up? I don't even remember. Who knows? What's going on in the private chat? Wow. Yeah. No, Levi lost, and we the idea that the only thing that matters is damage got read that fight. Yeah, so maybe the takedowns past the guard, they weren't counting. Red also fights out of the country of La France. 30-27. That was an interesting score. Yeah, it's a fluke. It's a fluke. Yeah. And let's be honest, Patty. The takedowns matter in Las Vegas. I seen it. I see it every week. Takedowns are mattering. And all of a sudden Dakota, sorry, distracted. She's number one. Remember when I said there's no like white girls in MMA? Or I said there's no white girls in UFC. Who got it? Oh my, she looks like this girl I used to date too, Dakota. Oh, so much. It's crazy. So that's maybe we're just nostalgic here. A lot to be nostalgic about. Okay, back to the focus, guys. Focus. All streams have nothing, and this is the beginning. All streams have nothing. This is the beginning. Beginning of the fight. Chris. What's up, Chris? Uh-oh. We got bad. So here's the thing. We are a pro judge podcast. Here we're pro judges, but we are in a different country. We have different customs in France. So maybe they saw it a little different. When we go tonight in the Apex, and we got Chris Lee, and we got Sal D'Amato, and we got Mike Bell, yeah. And we got Junichi. You know who I'm talking about. We're gonna be money. We're gonna be calibrated. We're gonna be locked in. We'll just have to feel it in La France. Okay, let's see who we got on the next one here. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. We got Sabrinna de Sousa versus Paulina Wisniewska. Polish power. This is the Wisniewski here. She's 6-0. She's got a 14.42 on the Glico. Take it for what it is, fellas. Take it for what it is. She's been getting finishes, too. How about our girl Sabrinna? How's she doing? How you doing? They don't even have this fight on the lives here, or on the pre-fights. Very interesting. We're early, though. We're early on a PFL card. I'm not expecting everything here. Sabrinna, 4-0. Decision, TKO. Little lower on the ratings here. She did get a decision in her last fight, but lower level. Wisniewska. She got a sub in her last fight. Okay. We're about to cook, fellas. I like the timing. I like it quick. That's what they say. Sabrinna de Sousa is a -194. The Polish power a +169. And we wait. I think we're going to have live lines on Manute Bowl. Everyone who's here, just so you know, that's my code word, Manute Bowl. No, streams have PFL fights. Is this the end of free streaming since UFC is on Paramount now? Or is it because PFL is in another country? Okay, so, Chris, I'm going to throw yours up here. So, PFL, as far as I understand, is going to stay with ESPN. Now, what we're going to do at that point, I don't know, because I'm canceling this thing for real, right after PFL Africa, which is next week. And I never want to pay the Disney Corporation another $1 for the rest of my life. But UFC is going to be on Paramount. We will stream every single Paramount Plus UFC event. And I'm not sure what we're going to do with PFL. We're going to see. But, yeah. They also terrible. They don't start on time. The live lines stink. But we're having fun, fellas. Wisniewska, I love it. Shot callers visuals. He's going Wisniewska. And Showcase has Sousa. We got a disagreement in the chat. That's okay. That's gambling. Yes, sir. Hat status. Where are you, Patty? Give me a little. Patty, I'm going to need a little visual there. There it is. Look at Patty. Patty. Living the dream. What's the hat signals again, Patty? What are we doing? Bad. Good. Hammer. Hammer the split. Cool guy. Hammer the splits. That reminds me of the Steve Buscemi meme where he's like, he has the hat backwards. He comes in, hey, kids. Hey, cool kids. That's me. I need a funny hat, though, guys. I need a funny hat. And I'm going to start searching for them. I buy a lot of weird shit, so a funny hat would be right in line with my purchases. I'm thinking the little flat top that like Renan Vadim has. I'm thinking that would be good. Maybe on a, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to culturally appropriate too much, but I do want to wear a funny hat. Okay, here we go, guys. Sabrinna's a -190. Paulina, the Polish hammer, +165 on the comeback. Knock on wood if you're with me. Let's go. I'm not anyway, but I'm not going one way or the other. But I am going live. I think it's going to be a great live betting spot. So lock in, put your gambling shoes on, and we're ready to play some bets here. It's interesting. No betting line from the the BO, the VA, the DA, the DA, we call it. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. We got Manute Bowl. We got the DA. Those are the places that we get down at. Oh, I didn't know that. Fight Pass is dropping LFA. Yeah, I bet you so much is going to be changing coming up. I bought the whole year for Fight Pass, and I probably won't be renewing that. Muhammad Al Fadili is our ref. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everyone read VSP's comment. I can't say it, but that's right. We got to go all ways. You know, whatever pays the bills, addict, whatever pays the bills. Catch me on OnlyFans tonight, fellas. Actually, that's more for the ladies in the chat, but you know who's actually showing up. Paulina wins this fight easy. Okay. Jose's got an opinion. Do we got money on it, Jose? Okay, we got live line. Sousa minus 200. Wisniewska plus 155. They're terrified of that, of these betting lines. They're spreading it out like you read about. Okay, Sousa up 2.5, and it's a minus 238, a plus 180 on the comeback on Wisniewska. Where's Sousa from? Let's make sure she's not from France. I trust France like I trust the government to tell me what's happening in the world. 4.5 to 0.5, and we got hammers coming down the pipe. 1-2, 1-2, but the Polish power isn't giving up yet. 3 minutes and 40 seconds, and we got a 5 to 0.5. That's a lead. That's a lead. That's the first 100 seconds of the fight. Every round is broken up into 100 seconds 3 times. There's 9 of those in a fight. And it looks like Sousa took the first ninth of this. 11.1% of the fight, if you're counting at home. Okay, we got a 7 to a 0.5 live betting odds, plus 210 on Wisniewska, minus 170. In a fight that's most likely going to go to decision, we give the first round a lot more credit than if 2 heavyweights are going. Matter of fact, if 1 heavyweight wins the first round, a lot of times it seems like they're too tired in the second round. You got to watch out for that. But this is a flyweight between the young ladies. Not a lot of fat on the body. Not a lot in the booty either. This is the battle of the scarecrows. All upper body. They got Carlos Prates bodies out here. Oh, no level change. Good whizzer there. Oh, and Wisniewska. But Sousa, the scrambling is very, very nice. Plus 150 on Wisniewska. Oh, Sousa might have value here, guys. Line's coming down. AC/DC goes both ways. Why are you gay? You are gay. Plus 135, Wisniewska. We may have action here on Sousa. 9.5 to 1. If we are getting something better than the opening line with a round 1 victory, which we are close to locking in here. Lines are off the board, but we jump. We're jumping. We're jumping on Sousa if they put it back up, if they have any balls at all. Oh, nice. Nice throw by Sousa. Minus 213, minus 200. Minus 200. People like the Wisniewska. Minus 182. Minus 175 on Sousa. Minus 167. Minus 154. What are we missing here, fellas? Guys, minus 143 on Sousa. We got it in. Live bet on Sousa. That's a good line. That's a good line. We got a clear round here. Go again. Go again. Go again. Minus 143 on Sousa. That's better than the start, and we got a clear first round. Go again. Going again. Another unit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. In. We got it in. 2 units. We got 2.97 to win. To win. 2.07. Let's get over here, fellas. We got Sousa. She's got a clear first round win. Take it if you like it. We're going to wait, too, because we could be betting more if Wisniewska starts doing a little work in the second. We got a first round banked. I don't know. There's something wrong, though. They're giving her... There's a crazy betting line, fellas. Crazy betting line. I don't even know. A minus 143. Yeah, there we go. On the money. All right, we got our first live in. Sousa is a minus 143 on certain books. Lou, I'm going to use code. I'm going to use code. We cannot say the books. Manute Bol. The last name is spelled B-O-L. That is an acronym. There you go. The other one. Okay, minus 154 on Sousa. But I will say this line, it's minus 133. We're going to get a better line. Hold on it. Hold on it. Oh, let me, I got to move this. She's up 0.5. Minus 125 on Sousa. Minus 111 on Sousa. Now it's minus 118. Manute Bol, guys. Manute Bol. Going, oh. Lines are off the board. Still early in this one. Lines are off the board. I tried to go in another unit. They took them off the board. Minus 192, Sousa. Minus 143. These lines are all over the place, fellas. Lines are all over the place. Oh, a big slam for Sousa. Minus 133. Let's try to get the 2.22 on it. Let's try to get the 2.22 on it. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Got it. Patty, I'm too excited to remember. It's the X, isn't it? Or is it the Z? Or is it the shift? It's the shift. All right, fellas, we're locked into some big action. It's still minus 143 on Sousa on Manute Bol. Who up kick two? I'm like confused. I got very excited. I'm excited. I'm in there like swimwear. Okay, lines are off the board. We got this at about a minus 120, minus 130 combined. I know, minus 135 combined. Sousa, just do work on the bottom, like you read about. Pepper her up a little bit. Don't let her get into anything nasty. We're clearly rooting now, guys. We're clearly rooting. We go from unbiased to biased. Flip of a switch. Sousa's not playing. She ain't playing, kids. Okay, Sousa, don't let her up kick you. I don't need no no contest or whatever would happen. I don't need no nothing. I need Sousa to keep doing work. Lines are off the board as they should be. Minus 143, minus 133 was absolutely nuts. And this is a max play for us. Almost 6 units to win 4.3. That's 6% of bankroll. Oh, I don't like it. Too early. Keep the position, Sousa. Sousa up 7.5 to 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doing a little jiu-jitsu. Okay, there we go. Sousa, 8 to 2. How's the comment section doing? Fellas, how we doing? PFL streaming the fight on YouTube. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got to hold position. We got to hold form here. This round is so important. So important. Sousa keeps throwing up these submissions, doing a little jiu-jitsu. 8 to 4, though. Fellas, this is getting tight. Tight. We got to get to the end here. Nice look there. I shouldn't have said that about Sousa's body. It's pretty good. And I want to see her fight even better. Nice elbow from Wisniewska. Uh-oh. We might lose this round, guys. And that minus 133 might not be enough. We could be in trouble here. Oh, no. What do you guys think? Patty's got it close. Tyler came back and had it close. Oh, my Lord. Oh, no. Split round. Guys, I have so many units on this. It was looking so good when Sousa had that top position. That was a hammer spot, and now she's even money again. Oh, looks like, yeah, Wisniewska took it at the end of that round. You guys gave it to him, but it could be split as well. Wow. Patty had the fight going to Sousa. Tyler had it, so I think we'll have a split there. Split likely with a small RIR. Sousa's back up to a minus 133. Now she's at a plus 140. Now she's at a minus 192. We have a max play. Now she's minus 455. What the hell? I mean, Sousa might have just come out in this round and just started putting the hurt. Sousa is a minus 455. So either she's going to work or there's some hidden info. There's some info that came out. Minus 625 on Sousa. Either something happens here or someone's got info. Or someone's got info that she's up 2-0. Down to a minus 175, a minus 143. No one knows where this is. You can't even get a line. There we go, Sousa. One more toss for the culture and go to work. Wow. Bet Online has no idea what's going on. She must have reversed the position. There must be a head. How is she getting out of this so easily? Why can't Sousa keep her on the ground? Plus 130, plus 135. 4.5 to 1. It's minus 111, minus 111. Go figure. These lines are so crazy right now. It almost feels like there's arbitrage happening on both sides. Because Bet Online doesn't know what to do with this. And I feel like they're about to never do PFL ever again. I've never seen lines move in so many different directions in my life. Sousa really needs to figure out position over all this. Like, she's up. She needs to learn how to win these fights. Because right now, oh, good shot there. Big shot there. And here we go. Okay, Sousa's now a minus 1429. What a fight. 5 to 1. She's just going to have to keep grinding it out. Grinding it out. Guys, round 2 is screwed up, Patty and Tyler. It says split unlikely to Sousa. That doesn't make any sense at all. We're going to have to figure that out. It was definitely a split likely. But this round looking pretty good. Yeah, and you could arbitrage this here, Addict. Exactly. You could. That's what I think's happening because I've seen some of the most insane back and forth lines. Oh, Patty with the hat. Patty, I forgot about the hat. I forgot about the hat. Was the hat good? Are we good? Can I get a backwards if we're okay? Sorry. My bad. 6 to 1. 6 to 1. Don't just cannot be talking to the wizards as they perform their magic ritual in their towers. Okay, they're breaking them up at 1. They're breaking them up at 1. Sousa needs to finish strong. Don't make this close, Sousa. Takedown. Oh, don't roll. Don't roll. Big shot there. Oh, boy. Sousa keeps doing this, man. Okay, 6 to 3. And we saw what happened on the last one. There are no guarantees here, but we're looking pretty good. Patty, I may have to bring you in here to talk about that second round, if that's okay. Maybe you can take away the screen and we can go over it. Because I don't really know where we're at. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. Yep. I'm going to bring Patty in at the end of this round. It's really close. That was really close, too. Oh, my God. Why is Sousa so stupid? Every time she's winning most of that round. Okay. Patty, I'm bringing you in. Okay, what do you think, Patty?
It's a close fight. That second round was definitely split. And this one with the late action from Wisniewska.
Yeah.
It could be close, brother. This
I
is
know.
not a guarantee.
No, and honestly,
There's a reason why those lines were jumping everywhere.
Yeah, well, I also think, though, that part of this was just Sousa. I'll bet that every time with that fighter in that position, she was in the driver's seat with that final third of each round, and she gave it up and got beat up at the end of every round.
Yeah.
So
I think that she had just enough energy for like 3 minutes of the round, and then
Yeah.
Wisniewska.
Yeah, or just dumbness because she also could have done control. Either way, I got 6 point. It's still a good bet. I'll take it all day. Hey, pray for a monkey. All right, Patty, I'm going to put the music on.
Yep.
Yeah, we might be in some shit on damage here. I don't care. I'll bet it all day, every day, fellas. All day, every day. No.
Cold and cruel. Fire swung like thunder. Followed every rule. Our pockets heavy with a gambler's dream. But damn monkeys stay silent. Didn't make a scene. Praying for the monkey. Hands to the sky.
Falling off the gym.
Begging for a win. But it passed us by.
There we go.
Praying for the monkey. But it don't show. Just a shadow in a corner. Whispering
29 to 28. Sousa. Monkeys to 8. Scores the fight 29 to 28. For Wisniewska. And Batchelor.
Acknowledge.
supposed to know.
29 to 28.
Like the odds on fire. But his feet turned to stone. And now I retire. Every punch we count. Every kick we break.
Decision so far. Sabrinna to Sousa. And it's out on the Wisniewska. The hands.
Not for us. For us, though, this time.
We no longer trust.
For the monkey!
Hands to the sky.
All right, fellas. Cash money all day, every day, never in doubt. I know the comment section's blowing up, but guess what? I also have to do my thing. Wouldn't it be good if we had a moderator named VSP to help out? That'd be fantastic. But in the meantime, let's cash these tickets, fellas. We went heavy, hot, etc. This is actually not right. We need to edit this bet. We bet. Oh, no, we did do that. 2. Yeah, we did do that. We did do that. Okay, we bet the same amount both times. There we go. Why not? When in Rome, cash them tickets. Sousa. 4.3 unit cash, fellas. 5.94 units risked. I'll tell you why I think we won that, Patty. We clearly won the first round, right? That was the only clear round. We only needed to get one of the judges to split it up, chop, chop, to get us a dub. And we'll take it. We'll take it all day. Let's check out the comment section, fellas. Draw? No, sir. That's cash money. We prayed to the MMA gods and they answered. It's actually the gambling gods, to be precise. Who has won so far? We have won, sir. De Sousa won the last one. The Frenchman won the first one. Balbali. Cue the music. Alhamdulillah. God gives us everything, fellas.
One shot, one kill. Lord have mercy.
We'll do it live.
We'll do it live. I don't bet every fight, I just hammer the splits. When the odds get juices, when I empty the clip. Round 3 plus the 50, damn boy, that's a gift. Patience is private, brother. Hammer the split. Hammer the split. Hammer the split. Hammer the split. Rookies pre-fight betting, trying to pick a winner. Patience of the pros beat the fiends on a bender. Let the favorite money pour, then I double up the glitter. Only need one round when opinions start to splinter. Do Mars needs a finish, let the idea feed Twitter. Let DC keep yapping, cause I'm about to get richer. Got ice water in my veins, it's like I'm caught in a blizzard. Into round 3 and line flip, now I'm looking like a wizard. I won't bet every fight,
Hammer the split.
and the odds get juices when I empty the clip. Round 3 plus 250, damn boy, that's a gift. Patience is private, brother, hammer the split.
No deal, Renan, fix fighter league, fix Arsenal check. Nice.
Hammer the split, hammer tater judging, you know that's the
Around the
spot.
spot.
Give me close rounds, right that edge to the top. They sound so sure that confidence about to drop. Dogs on dogs, you know it don't
We don't stop. Wanna check, brother.
Hammer the split, hammer the split.
So now, what are we focused on? As soon as you get knocked down, you can see. What does it mean for you to win tonight? For you and your team?
Juices when I empty the clip. Round 3 plus 250, damn boy, that's a gift. Patience is profit, brother. Hammer the split.
Look, the opponent's took one tonight. Has that been focused on you at all? You've just focused on yourself in your game and in your game.
All right, fellas, there we go. Hammer the split. Guess what, everyone? Everyone in the chat, like and subscribe to be in the winner's circle. Be in the wheel within a wheel. This is Ezekiel's vision, his gambling vision. We mix the theological with the sin, and we get pure magic, fellas. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time, so take it for what it is. Lots of riddles. I confused myself. We got Ibragimov, and you know what? You can't say someone's wrong for betting on a mauve. When you see a mauve, an OV at the end of the name, you know you're in good hands. MMA Addict is guessing. He thinks you forgot to like the video and now you have a Biden backpack that keeps sniffing your scalp. That is correct. We're going to make Biden backpacks for the show, and it's going to be Joe Biden right at the top, just doing a little sniffer. You can buy it. You can buy it to give to your kids for school. A sniffing backpack. Yes, sir, Patty. Thank you for reminding me, senor. Boom. Look at that. Patty ain't messing around, fellas. St. Patty. That was like you read about. Like you read about. Patty, I'm going to get a soundboard for the stream so I can hit the buttons, because I like that. I like the buttons. One of those button machines. More buttons to put. But I just can't get to the, on the thing, it's not easy to get to my buttons. Here, let me do one.
You know this kid is as cool as the other side of the pillow.
I want to know if you got your popcorn ready. Do you got your popcorn ready?
Right now.
There we go. Get your popcorn ready.
situation in Belgium is incredible. If the Asian fighters are benefit from it.
I think this is going to be a good fight.
It's these arenas almost as a
Minus 350 for the Russian, or whatever he is. Russian's good enough for me. You get the idea. I think the comment section's lighten up. We need a Jamie. We absolutely need a Jamie. VSP, maybe. He's too busy hunting fish with a spear, though, and going berserk into a war high on mushrooms. He's too busy robbing banks coast to coast to just smash the like button. Hell yeah. Alhamdulillah. Bless you. Gesundheit. Your ancestors are proud of you. Your mother is proud of you. Your father is proud of you. Your great-great-grandfather is proud of you. Your ancestors originally from Africa are proud of you. We're all from Africa, guys. When Patrick Habibora, when is Patrick Habibora fighting? That's a great question, sir. It looks like he will be fighting third from last, about 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. Alhamdulillah. God gives us everything. And he just gave us a real nice split decision on that one, too. Nothing's working? You know what? I'm going to do this for the culture here. We're going to do it for the culture. One last time, fellas. I'll find it for you. When there's a will, there's a way. The will, there's a way. Oh, you're right. They ain't got it, baby. They ain't got it. Maybe there is no will. Maybe there is no way. That's my main. That's my main squeeze right there. Oh, I like this song. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, lo, lo, lo.
Gustavo Oliveira, 29 is eight. Movsar Ibragimov is 26. Ibragimov is slightly taller, but it is Gustavo Oliveira.
Wow. Yeah, they crack down, guys. They can't seem to crack down on anything else going wrong in the world, but they sure crack down on the streams. At least we have our priorities, you know? At least the government really focusing on the things that matter to the people, you know, making sure that the streams are all on the up and up. That's what we ask for, you know. That's what we need as the people, is for them to spend resources and time on cracking down on streaming websites. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, fellas. We lock in again. My adrenaline spiked. That's the first adrenaline spike of the day. I go through about 10 of these. By the end of the night, I'm pretty much ready to just crawl under my bed and fall asleep. I feel like I run a marathon after these, but it's also probably because I drink about 6 of these energy drinks. I smoke about 2 packs of cigarettes today, maybe. But we go to the gym after. We keep the health. You know, we do a little negative and a little positive. I will say I don't drink alcohol anymore, so that really helps. But everyone's got a vice, right? And I have many. But like I fight the demons every day. We fight the demons and we stay all natural. Okay, here we go. Let's get this party started. Ben Cartledge saved our little asses on that one. Thank you, Big Ben. I got very excited when I heard Ben Cartledge and not some like no name. Because all we needed, we had about a 75% chance of getting one of those round 2 or 3 on that split. About 75%. Because if it was 50-50 on both, multiply 50% by 50%, you get 25%. When you reverse that the other way, you get a 75% probability. So we were looking muchos gracias on that. Okay, we got a 0-0, guys. I don't think we've seen a punch yet, but I think we will. We like it. We love it. We're going to look live. Excuse me. Miss Guzzi. Okay, we got some kicking from the Russian. This Brazilian looks tough. Oh, big shot by the Ruski. He isn't from Russia, is he? He's from some other. That looks like a German flag to me. No, Belgium. He's from Belgium. Yeah, the German and the Belgium are similar, but yeah, that's Belgium. Known for their chocolate. Nice double leg takedown from the Russian. He might be from Belgium, but the move's gonna move. What do we call wrestling? Without stopping, we call it the Daggy. Even if you're not from Dagestan, you go 2-3 years, forget. We need to play that Pixar, that AI Pixar film. 2-3 years Dagestan, you forget. Patty, I want to play that. Patty's like, fuck you. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm feeling, Patty, I woke up feeling dangerous. Okay. Yes, Patty, I will shout. I'll go, hat. So not yet. No hat right now. But I'll go hat when we need the hat. Okay, cool. Kevin out here teaching game theory for MMA scoring. Always game theory. I love game theory. Is like my whole life is game theory. All of our lives are game theory. In sales, negotiations, business. We're just game theorying it out. The prisoner's dilemma. Ooh, the Russian is not playing around today, fellas. Who had the move? Someone had the move, didn't they? Absolutely, Lou. If they're going to fuck us every other way, if they're going to devalue our currency, then absolutely take the pay-per-views out. Trump, where you at on that one? I want no pay-per-view legislation. You want to pass some laws? There's a law. I'm just kidding. That's insane. But, you know, we say crazy shit here. We say shit. That's what we do. Vieira, I looked, and I'm usually pretty fucking good at finding them. I can't find it. They might have this shit locked up, which is very weird because it's not even pay-per-view. You just got to pay $30 a month. And if you like other sports, it may be worth it for you. But, dude, I'm getting subscription to death right now. Death of 1,000 paper cuts, they call it. What am I now? I got my fucking car wash is a subscription right now, although I did negotiate half price because that is who I am. I literally spoke to the lady, the manager at the car wash for 30 minutes. We buttered her up first, and then we said, listen, it's not financially smart when the car wash costs $15 and I only get 1.5 car washes a month. It is not financially smart for me to spend $30 a month on the subscription. And so I said, I'll pay $15. And she said, okay, we'll get you in at $15. There you go. I'm a cheap motherfucker, that's for sure. Okay, we got a lot of good stuff going on. Mo, baby. Hopefully PFL becomes more lame. Okay, I'm going to read all the comments here. The Mad Russian is winning. He was favorite. He's going to be a -1 billion. He's minus 500 right now. Nice little wheel kick there for Ollie. We call him Ollie. Oh, nice little Ollie work. Oh, some body shots. He doesn't have good defense, Ollie, though. It's minus 500 for the Mad Russian. Okay, I want to read all your guys' comments here. So, Vieira, I answered yours. It's tough. Hughes, will Hughes be the next fight? No, it's going to be Boris Mumbarga Antagana versus Guilherme Soares. The African fighter is a minus 1,800. I think he's African, right? Mo, baby. Trump got Dana to run away from pay-per-view. Hell yeah. Yeah, the fight is really hard to find. It's I went through all my old tricks and I got nothing. 9 title fight. Of course, we're gonna have 9 title fights. You know what? We're gonna have 12. Forget it. We're doing 12 title fights. There aren't even that many divisions. Doesn't matter. We're gonna have the Trump division. It's gonna be no weight class. We're just looking for the greatest. My Trump sucks. My Trump sucks. But you get the idea. The greatest country. Okay. Is Movsar killing it? Yeah. Hey, you know what I just realized? X-Scopes. I'll give you guys a bit more play-by-play here instead of fucking around so much because it's so hard to find the fight. I do a lot of color commentary, but I'll work on my Anik. I'll work on my John Anik here. Okay. I gotta be well-rounded. I had Movsar. Oh, good. Okay, he's got Mo. Oh no! Oh my Lord! Okay, so Oliveira just oh my, that was horrible timing. Oliveira just starched him out of nowhere, out of absolutely nowhere. Wow. He knocked him down and then he ground and pounded him. He was hitting him hard. Is that a Gronkowski jersey in France? That's crazy. Wow. Well, the Russian was crushing. He was crushing. And then, boom, a left hook sits him down. Left hook like you read about. And then he's just piston down the middle on the ground. Ref throws him off. Wow. This guy's dangerous, this Oliveira character. Oh, my God. Sorry about that, guys. I know a lot of you guys had the Russian, which sucks balls. That was it was such a nasty left hook. Oh, he slides back and off his back foot throws a looping left hook that just lands flush on the chin and then bounces his head off the canvas a couple of times. He looks like a little Carlos Prates. I know that's a theme where I think everyone looks like Carlos Prates now, but he really does. No, sir. Movsar got knocked out in the second pretty badly, too. Oliveira came out of nowhere there. Movsar is blue. Yeah, dude, I know. So the fight finished in a nasty. Movsar had a clear round 1 victory, guys. Clear round 1. 37. Wow. Tread lightly today, fellas. We're in danger zone here. And by the way, I said the next fight was the African fighter. It's not. It's Connor Hughes. And let's go back to Mr. Addict's prediction here. Mr. Addict likes Alexander Chizov. He sends these on his Patreon. If you guys want to check out the MMA Addict on Twitter and on YouTube, he has a lot of, he does model-based predictions. He runs 3 models, and based on those, he places bets no matter what. He doesn't let emotion get into it. There you go. He likes Alexander Chizov at plus 190. You can't get it plus 190 anymore, fellas. You can only get him at plus 129. Bet it if you like it, though. Bet it if you like it. Somehow, one of my books is offering live lines for other fighting, but not for PFL. Fascinating stuff. Everyone in the chat, like and subscribe and share, or I'll be your stepdad. You do not want that. PSP has questionable living practices. You might not be living. Your mom might. You might not like what happens. He's a bit of a. You know when they say savages? That's a savage right there. Mo lost by getting absolutely starched. He got rocked by this left hook. He was winning the fight, guys, and he gets rocked by a left hook and then just ground and pounded. Reminded me of that one against Sergio Pettis when he was losing. Not quite as bad, but okay, we got Alexander plus 140. We got money on Chizov. Everyone's got money. I said I'll roll with the addict. I'll roll with the addict if I need to. And I might need to. And I might need to. A unit wouldn't hurt anyone, would it, guys? Betting a unit's never hurt anyone. We like it. We love it. What's our PFL line over here? Fellas. Plus 110. You could literally go F yourself. Plus 129 is the best line I'm seeing on the man, the myth, the legend, Alexander Chizov. Chizov versus Connor Hughes. I didn't necessarily like what I saw with Chizov in the last fight. Good dog money, yeah, for sure. The only thing I didn't like is favored in the last fight kind of faltered as the fight went on against Dean. These British guys are tough. All right, well, I'll be rooting for you guys, and maybe I could get a plus money spot here. Maybe I can get a plus money on it. Something I like a little bit. Put him away early. Chizov wants to put him away early. Or is that Connor Hughes? That's Hughes. Hughes wants to stop it early. Interesting. Maybe I will get a better line here on Chizov. But they're just saying shit. Don't mean nothing. Let me look at my numbers here. Hey, Mr. Addict, we got your bet coming up here, brother. Mr. Addict. All right, guys, we went Sabrinna de Sousa earlier today. We cashed that. Can we cash on Chizov or Connor Hughes if the situation provides itself? This fight's favored to go the distance, so let's go. Let's go. We did it live. Oh, the thrill's divine. A twist, a turn. Murder. How much did I win on this bet? 4.3. I won more than that. Nah, I won 4.3. On a, what was that? On a 5.94.
But it's been talking with Alex Chizov in 2025 because, you know, he was bouncing around previously. He lives and trains in Latvia. He spends time in
Cash money, like you read about. Dude, my spreadsheet is so nasty now, guys. Functions and formulas. I love it. I love it.
2024. He's got a better balance now this year, and the results have spoken for themselves.
There we go. Like you read about.
He said, I'm going to do what you expected me to do, Dan Hardy. Thank you for this opportunity. But he didn't feel like he was making good on the chance he took on him.
All right, let's take a look at Connor Hughes. Take a look at Alexander. Let's check out their ratings. Why not? Just to see. He KO'd Gino Van Steenis. He's a 1590 on the Glico. What's Alexander on the Gleek? Wait a minute. What am I? Oh, I have a. Oh, I bet Claudio Pacella in that fight. Okay, Chernov 1439. Up and coming. We will see. I mixed him up with someone else, didn't I? Okay. Some fucking Polak that ended up costing me money. Yeah, Connor Hughes does have the higher rating here by about. So 1590 versus 1439. So who knows? Who fucking knows? PFL. Throw those out the window, in my opinion. Okay, play-by-play. You got it. I'm switching to play-by-play. We're going away from the color. We're serious now. We're a serious podcast. You know who my hero is? Is Johnny Mose. Look up Johnny Mose. Boston Celtics announcer during the 1980s. The legendary calls from Johnny Mose. There's a steal by Bird. Under the hoop to DJ. He lays it up and in. Guys, I've been listening to sports talk radio since I was 4 years old, before I could even read. Maybe I could read. I don't know. When do you learn how to read? 4 or 5, I think you start learning your ABCs. Who fucking remembers? Who knows? Everyone in the chat, like, subscribe, and share. Otherwise, your toilet will clog and overflow while you're on the John. Wow. Okay, we're going play-by-play. You know, I really should do that anyways. Play-by-play when the fight's on. Jokey, fun time during in the in-between. Maybe I could have 2 names and 2 different cameras, and I just turn to the other camera, and now I'm the play-by-play guy. Then I turn to this camera, and now we're back to the color guy. I kind of do have multiple personalities. Some call it a disorder. I call it who I am. All right, fellas, play-by-play time. Not fucking around anymore. This isn't just a laughy fun time. We're here to make money. We're here to cash tickets. We're here to find value. You know, in reading this, okay, nope. Color will be later. I'll tell you about my book later. I'm pretty much going to tell you guys about my book on every stream because I keep finishing chapters. And so then I have a new thing to talk about. I would say the most important thing to being able to just talk all the time is just constantly listening to other people talk all the time. And my roommate will tell you, I pretty much all I do is watch, all that I do is watch people talking to other people about things. Basically, my entire personality is Joe Rogan's entire life. Yes, sir. MMA Showcase. I am originally from Boston. born in a suburb, or whatever you want to call it. Really, it's close enough to the city. But yeah, moved around a lot around Boston. Lived in about 9 different towns. One point lived in Lynn, Saugus, Malden, Medford, JP, Bridgewater. So yeah, I'm from Boston. And I listen to WEI. I'm like, I never once saw my dad put music on. I didn't even know my dad listened to music. All we listened to is WEI Sports Talk Radio every day in the car. And they just complain. And it's great. Everyone listens to it in Boston. People are obsessed in Boston with sports. And I just happen to be a product of that. And I love Larry Legend. I still love the Celtics, but it's a little different now. The NBA has become a little bit of a different thing. I still like it. Played a lot of basketball. Here we go. Play by play. We're not talking about Boston anymore. We're here to call the fight. All right, Patty, lock in. We're locking in. We're locking in. Patty on the 1, Tyler on the 2s, and I'm on the mic. The fight is starting. They touch gloves in the center. Connor Hughes opens with a leg kick. They got the center of the octagon. Still 0-0 though. Oh, no, we gave Chizov a little bit of points there. 0.5-0. They're both just exchanging leg kicks and jabs right now, but Chizov has taken a slight advantage at the 4:30 mark. They're jabbing and kicking around the center. This is a 5-round fight, fellas. Interesting. We'll be looking live. Hey, we got live lines over here now, too. Looks like everyone's locked in on the live lines. It's a lot of back and forth leg kicks and what have you. Hughes with a big exchange there, trying to land something. He was not able to, though. Interesting. I think you guys have your name spelled differently, and so it's doing a little backy-forthy there. Maybe change it to Alex or Alexander, Patty or Tyler. Just don't both of you change it, because then you'll just flip on the names. Oh, big shot there by Hughes. We got 3:37. But Chizov is a little bit quicker, and he's 2.5 to 1.5 at the 3:30 mark. Close fight, though. Chizov has flipped to the favorite. He's a -133. Back and forth they go. Three to 1.5. Chizov has the center. Chizov looks a little bigger, too. They're evened up, though. -125 on Chizov, -105 on Hughes. It's 4 to 2.5.
Trickle of blood from that left eye. 3-piece from Connor Hughes.
Connor Hughes got to win this fight.
On right hand, just misses the key.
We got Hughes, we got Chizov. Back and forth they go. 5 to 4. Back and forth we go. Chizov, the slight lean on the live line at a -125. Hughes, the comeback of -105. Some places the lines are off the board. Hughes is now a +100. He's down a point. And don't forget, guys, it's a 5-rounder. So is this going to end inside the distance? Are the rounds going to matter as much? We have less experience. Really, we have less data set. We have a smaller sample size on 5-rounders. Oh, big shot there by Chizov. 7 to 4.5. There's a minute. We're in the last 100 seconds coming up. Chizov is up by 4, and he's slanging and banging. Chizov looking like a man possessed. Whoa, we got a rogue line here on Chizov. plus 138. I'm running it. I'm running it. Oh, they took it off the board because they're sums of bees. Sums of bees. Minus 154 over here. That's a correct line. We might have some rogue activity on this other book. 11.5 to 5.5. Yeah, it's rogue. It's rogue. It's rogue. Chizov plus 125. We're going. We're going. We're going. No, they took it off the board. I'm trying to get in at plus 125 on Chizov. This is such a bad line. He should be ahead here. Oh, boy. I'm not breathing easy, guys. I like Chizov a lot here. Plus 108. I'm running it. I'm running it. Oh, they're just nasty here. Chizov plus 102. Plus 102. Got it. 2.5 units to win 2.55 on Chizov with a clear first round win right now. Let's go, Cheesy. Let's go, Chi-Dog. Good head movement by Hughes, but a clear first round for Chizov. We found a rogue line at a plus 102. That was what the kids call a mistake. That's what the kids call a mistake. He's a minus 154 over here. He's still sitting at a minus 114 over here. This book doesn't really know what it's doing. We just put a 2.5 unit. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. But honestly, a 30, let's see what we finish with. I'm about to pay for Tyler's ESPN Unlimited subscription here. Just busting some balls, Tyler. Just busting some balls. I'm a cheap motherfucker, too. Minus 145 on Cheerios. Minus 145. Like you read about. We did it live, fellas. We did it live. He's a minus 175 on this book. Chizov with a clear first round win, 15-7. And if you scroll down a little, you got a 38% RIR. Chizov super early at a plus 190. That's what we call value, kids. You close at a plus 125. But let me tell you something, Addict. When you have a first round like that and you still get plus 102, that's what I'm calling value too, because we didn't know how the first round was going to go, but now we do. And we went live. Now let's get the rest of it. Mr. Addict, I lean Chizov because of you, sir. Let's get a dub. Get a dope. Minus 164 on the cheese. Minus 270 on the cheese. The cheese is doing work, fellas. It's still early, though. It's still early. It's still early, fellas. Oh, no. Yeah, that's what I meant. Come on. We got uh-oh. Chizov gets back up 5.5 to 3. It's still early, fellas. It's still early. Oh, sorry. Play-by-play. Lou, my bad. I don't think I'm very good at the play-by-play, but we got to get more well-rounded. Chizov gets up. He's got him in the clinch up against the cage. There are 3 minutes and 37 seconds. Current score is 10.5 to 3.5. And we'll see what happens here. Now we're in big-time mode. Chizov has got to be a little nervous. But he's working him a little bit. He's working his way back into the fight. Patty, this thing is insane right now. The fact that you guys have two different names for this fighter, it's giving me seizures. Okay, so Chizov is down 11.5 to 4 right now. And the lines are off the board. There's 257, 256,
get the takedown. This is a 5-round fight potentially. Although at this pace stand, I can't imagine you get the.
Okay. 2:37 left. He's working his way back into the fight. Chisholm is starting to work that jab. He's got a little bit of height. I think he made a mistake getting into a barn burner. Hughes is always live. He's got power. And it's 12 to 5.5. So this round could be going in Hughes' direction here. I will say one thing I've seen in PFL a lot. A lot of surprises can take place. Nice shot by Chisholm. He's starting to go to work a little here. And he's a minus 222 on the live because he's creeping back. If you look at our graph here, it's very interesting. You see the momentum slowly coming back to the 0 line. And St. Patty has it really close, and he's a little bit ahead of Tyler. So this round is getting closer. I would like to see Chizov be a little bit conservative here, try to jab and work his way in. Don't get into any barn burner. And then in that third round, or on the stool in the second, kind of get back to normal. They're going back and forth here. Chizov and Hughes, nothing is landing particularly big. They're really both hitting each other. Jab, cross, back and forth, leg kick, body kick. We're at the 1 minute mark. 5 points ahead for Hughes. Closer, though, on Patty's score. But we would lean the round because of our two judges to Hughes. Also, the biggest shot of the fight, or of the fight and the round came from Connor Hughes against Chizov. They're in the center, 42 seconds. Back and forth they go. No big shots are landed. Hughes does seem to have a gas tank on him that may be slightly better than Chizov, but it could have been because Chizov got rocked as well. Hughes keeps loading up for a big shot. Chizov seems to just jab his way in. He's trying to land something as well, but he is leaving himself open to getting countered when he comes in because he is leading the dance. We are very close here, very close, but I think we're going to lean Connor Hughes on the scorecard, or for this one, for this second. But it could easily be a split round. Split improbable in the first. Chizov banked that, but very close in the second. Split plausible with 12% RIR. And I will say Patty and Tyler, they are in agreement that Hughes won, but a lot closer on Patty's. Tyler probably gave him a little more juice on that big knockdown. But I think if we're gonna call it how it is, because it's not like it's a spectrum. It's either a 10-9, one way or the other. The biggest shot of that round, I gotta give it a Hughes. I'm saying 1-1. Saying 1-1 here. Now, this is the third and key round of a 5-round fight because this turns it over and makes it so you only have to win 1 out of 2 rounds. And if you're 50-50 going into each, you're probably 75% going to win those. However, in a 5-round fight, I don't trust much because anyone can go down. And we did see Chizov get rocked there. Patty, can we change the name from Alex or Alexander? Just whoever, change it so that it stays the same throughout round 3. Chiz plus 110. I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing big minus on Chiz. Yes, that round should have gone to Hughes. We're 1-1. No 10-8s. We're 10-9. 10-9 for Chizov in the first. 10-9 for Hughes, maybe, but closer to split. Split possible in that second round. So that is, we will lean Chizov here because of that percentage down there. That's key. And he's leading off this third, which is the decisive round. And big shot there by Chizov. Big shot by Chizov. Big body shot. He's working the body, but he's leaving his chin up in those exchanges. But nice shots by Chizov, nice uppercuts. Big shot. He knocked him out. Chizov with the finish. Chizov, are you not at the tag? Chizov with the KO in the third. He machine guns him. Hammer the splits, fellas. Empty the clip, fellas.
Hammer the splits. Hammer the splits.
Again. Okay.
One shot, one kill. Lord have mercy. We'll do it live. I don't bet every fight, I just hammer the splits. When the odds get juices, when I empty the clip. Round 3 plus the 50, damn boy, that's a gift. Patience is profit, brother. Hammer the split. Hammer the split. Hammer the split. Hammer the split.
6.9, like you read about. We call it 69. We go both ways, fellas. We go both ways. We do it live. We do it pre. We listen to the addict. We listen to me. Only big wigs here. Cheese off, cheese off, cheese off. They call him Chizzy. Jabal Jatair. Absolutely. Someone translate that for me. Get it back to me. Let's go. 6.9, like you read about. Back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Rookies pre-fight betting, trying to pick a winner. Patience of the pros beat the fiends on a bender. Let the favorite money pour, then I double up the glitter. Only need one round when opinions start to splinter. Do Mars needs a finish, let the idea feed Twitter. Let DC keep yapping, cause I'm about to get richer. Got ice water in my veins, it's like I'm caught in a blizzard. Into round 3 and line flip, now I'm looking like a wizard. I don't bet every fight, I just hammer the split. When the odds get juices, when I empty the clip. Round 3 plus 250, damn boy, that's a gift. Patience is profit, brother, hammer the split.
Hammer the split.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with your 2025 live game.
Dogs on dogs, cause you know it don't stop.
Wanna get brother?
Hammer the split.
Lock in.
Split.
Story. When he did it, I came and robbed the bank. So yes, it's like I thought that it's going. I showed him one bounce back
Round 3
and
plus
see my
250,
thumb.
damn boy, that's a gift. Patience is profit, brother. Hammer the split.
Alex, you must have known that this was going to be a very tough fight. You know how quick Connor is. Did you wait for this one? Did you know that it was all day?
Hammer the split.
It's a fight. From talent. Yeah, I lost 10% because I see. Yes, and
All right, VSP, I got a song for you. I got a song for you, brother. Where is the song? I got to go find my song. Here it is. Ready, guys? This song was made in honor of our overlords at YouTube. We always follow the rules. We love the rules. Thank you, YouTube, for all your rules. Thank you for keeping people safe, first of all. I really appreciate that. You know, you're really keeping all of us safe. You know, like, there's things that are very dangerous out in the world. You know, like talking about things, very dangerous stuff. And I'm so glad you've set all the policies in place to make sure that everyone is safe and effective, really. Safe and effective is the key part. I'm a big safe and effective guy myself. You know, I believe everything that's told to me. And when YouTube says, hey, we're just trying to keep you safe, you know, I'm like, wow, thank you, Sky Daddy, for keeping me safe. So here comes the song, fellas, in honor of YouTube keeping us safe.
Fuck you. We'll do it live. Wake up to a warning, another ghost band. 4 months trying to be a legitimate man. Stream goes down like a guillotine blade. All the work we put in gets fucking erased. Hit the plan B, we're going live on next. Approve another bill, we'll be cashing checks. TOS, they will take your soul. TOS, they're in complete control. Shutting us down like we're trying to sell sex. It's time to get the monkey, fuck this TOS. Week after week, you know this shit won't stop. Overlord's power coming straight from the top. You can't stop the culture, we've come too far. You about to feel the wrath of Myanmar. TOS, they will take your soul. TOS, they're in complete control. Shutting us down like we're trying to sell sex. It's time to get the monkey, fuck this TOS. Sky. One more time, a VSP is coming.
Nothing on next.
TOS. Fuck you. We'll do it live. Wake up to a warning, another ghost band. 4 months trying to be a legitimate man. Stream goes down like a guillotine blade. All the work we put in gets fucking erased. Hit the plan B, we're going live on next. Approve another bill, we'll be cashing checks. TOS, they will take your soul. TOS, they're in complete control. Shutting us down like we're trying to sell sex. It's time to get the monkey, fuck this TOS. Week after week, you know this shit won't stop. Overlord's power coming straight from the top. You can't stop the culture, we've come too far. You about to feel the wrath of Myanmar. TOS, they will take your soul. TOS, they're in complete control. Shutting us down like we're trying to sell sex. It's time to get the monkey, fuck this TOS. Sky. One more time, a VSP is coming.
Oh, sorry, guy. Yo, my bad. Yeah, we need a producer when I take a piss break. Okay, what's happening in the chat? Played for VSP. Oh, yeah, that was an accurate description. You mean the band that then they said, oh, our bad twice? Oh, you're bad? You're bad? Oh, you made a mistake again, YouTube? Why? Because we had the entire country of Myanmar on the stream. Mad? You mad, bro? But I get it. Foreign country, all of a sudden, spike. I get it. VSP is playing Dakota. The English love going to Saudi Arabia. They love it. The irony. The irony. I know, dudes. Even Stream East. I mean, it's crazy. No one has it. No one has this, which is very weird. I've been able to find the most obscure shit. Oh. Everyone in the chat, like, subscribe, and share. Or your wife will also propose to me as well. VSP in the chat. He's not playing around today. VSP woke up and chose violence. I woke up feeling dangerous. Shake and bake. Next fight of the night is, it looks like it's the Boris. We got Boris versus Soros. Boris versus Soros. Any Boris versus Soros from the Addict? Nope. The next one he has is Patrick Hyboria. Right, there we go. Like you read about. Interesting. Okay, fellas, what's next? Check out our Fight Matrix. Why not? Fight Matrix has numbers. We like numbers. Are the numbers right? Who knows? First fighter, the big underdog, is Guillermo Soares. He won a decision against Robin Roos. All I know is I'm pretty sure that this Belgian is a mother. His name is Boris, and he beat Yoni Gregory with TKO punches. I feel like I know what this guy looks like without having seen him. Absolutely. Here he is. This guy is one bad mama jamma. 6-1, 15 wins in a row. The modern gladiator, 7-0 in UFC. I think we know where we're going on this one. Boriski. Corn Pop was a bad dude, and he ran with a lot of bad boys, and I think this is one of them. This guy comes from the time of Corn Pop. He's old school. He'll put your lights out. 6 wins by KO. All in the first round. Submission in the third. Wow. Well, fellas, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Boris and over 1.5. That's a spicy one. Whoa, what's happening here? My head is red. Look at that, guys. My head is red. Whoa. Oh. All right. Well, it looks like I got some sort of life-threatening skin condition on the left side of my face. Kind of cool. Unless that's not being shown. Let me check out I'm streaming. Yeah, it's red as shit. That's incredible stuff. Okay. I think it's because of my lighting. So let's fix that. Let's see if that makes it better. Do my blinds now. Ah, wow, that's not any better at all. Let's turn the light on behind me. There's no way I'm turning my monkey light off if that's what's. No, it's just sunny. Those ciggies are catching up to you. You damn fucking Skippy. Catch up like mayonnaise, though. You can't catch me. Too quick. Okay. What? All right. Okay, Patty. We sure are off. I'm a little off. You're a little off. Like clothes at an orgy. That's a good one, Patty. I might steal that. Okay, yeah. Tyler, Patty. Coordinated. VSP can smell the cigs through the. Suarez is fighting in like 20 seconds. Okay. All right. Oh, Suarez is your cousin? It's about to start, sir. He's a big, oh, man. Pedro, I'm hoping. I really hope that he wins, but he's a plus 500 and yeah. Could get interesting, at least we'll say. I got to share my screen again. There it is. There she blows. Okay. I like the, Suarez. He's no joke. Okay, fellas. Well, I'll be rooting for Suarez. It's your cousin, dude. That's badass. Last time we had a cousin on the stream, he won in the second. There you go. T-Money. T-Money's going straight from the source. T-Money, we got to cash this three-wheeler today. This three-wheel parlay. That's all I know. Oh, by the way, 25 units is my target for today between the two events. So we theoretically have more fights for UFC Vegas, but we've gotten off to a pretty good start with PFL. So we need about to double up what we're at now, and we'll be right online. By the way, that is I don't always tell you guys, but it's something I do for every event is I like to set a goal so that I'm not just whipping it around, just helicoptering around, just trying to win units. I want to win a certain amount of units. If I win more, I'm fine. But I'm trying to win 25. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good day. Be a good day. Charity parlay, absolutely. The three-wheel goes to stairs to chairs. Link will be in the description once the PFL ends. And you guys can do the same thing. How much did he bet on the cousin? All right, here we go. I'm going to play-by-play mode, guys. I'm pretty bad at it, but with your help, I'll get better. Jab by Boris to start. He's coming out hot. He's coming out ready to fight, and he goes for a takedown. Suarez defends it pretty well and goes clench up against the cage. Suarez may be undervalued here, fellas. He may be undervalued, the cousin. But we all know that Boris has that power that you read about. And so we watch, we wait, and we hope. Oh, no. Boris is throwing hands like scary hands, like Francis Ngannou hands. Boris up 2-0. I'm rooting for Soros. Me too. Suarez, not Soros. Suarez, not Soros, guys. Oh, a takedown by the big Boris, and now he's ground and pounding. He's a scary man. Oh, leg lock attempt by Suarez. Leg lock attempt by Suarez. Oh, nope, he didn't get it. Too much athleticism from Boris. 5-1 on the score. In the next fight, we will have the names the same. The issue right now is our beautiful wizards up in their towers judging the fight. One's going Tapology, one's going PFL, and we all know PFL will never, They won't list the times as the same. They'll just make sure everything's different on all platforms. Suarez is fighting here, man, though. It's back and forth. Big takedown, though, by, he landed on his leg funny, and now he's getting ground and pound. Suarez. Boris has top position. He's throwing big shots down. He's raining punches down on Suarez, but he's still alive. It's 9 to 3.5, and he's covering up okay, but it's a little bit too much power here. And who knows what they're going to do. He's going for another leg lock, though. Suarez is tough, and he's staying in it. He's going for leg locks while he's getting punched in the head on the ground, but he's getting it. He's now about to get top position, but he's kicked off by Boris, and now Boris is throwing huge punches down upon Suarez. Huge punches. It's 19-20 to 3.5. No live lines on the boards, because what would you even do with this? 2.5 minutes left. We're halfway through round one, and now Boris is landing nasty elbows from top position. Suarez keeps going for that leg lock. Suarez actually looks like a very good fighter, but against a man like Boris, it's very tough to do anything. The guy's a freak of nature. He's strong. He's got cardio, and he's in top position right now. He's landing ground and pound. With 2 minutes left, he stands up. Suarez on the ground, getting ground and pounded a little bit here. Still just taking damage, but he's covering up with the elbows pretty well. So is Boris gassing himself out? Should we be looking here live, fellas? If Suarez can survive round one, it would be fascinating. There's 1 minute and 34 left, and they stand back up. And we're going to see if Boris still has the gas tank. He has slowed down considerably. That explosiveness, the lactic acid flowing, and a huge head kick attempt by Suarez that barely misses. Great knee up the middle. We got to look live here, fellas. We got to look live on Suarez. We're getting a plus 500. Maybe we go on it. I see. Oh, big body shot from Boris. And it shows on the analyzer. It's 27 to 5. It's a clear round for Boris, but look at the momentum, fellas. That's what we look at. Knee up the middle. Suarez with a big knee in the clinch, and he's got him up against the cage. This fight is not over. How does Boris look in the second round? That will be the question. There's 28.5 to 6. But the gas tank, fellas, the gas tank. Lines are off the board. They don't dare give me a line. They don't dare give me a line. Suarez has had him up against the clinch for about 20 seconds. Now the position has been reversed. I need to see how these guys look on it's definitely worth it. It is. What is the money line? I can't get a line. They don't even dare. Now, I will say, it doesn't go with any of our systems, but if there's value, it's him getting through that round and Boris looking absolutely gassed. Absolutely gassed. Plus 464 on Suarez. Oh, and the money's coming in. We're going to go a half unit because it's not in a system, but yeah, what are you getting? Plus 600. It's down to a plus. I got it at plus 350. It's not a good line, but I sprinkled a half unit. I took it. It's the only book that's giving me a live line. And it's going down, guys. It's down to a plus 326. Over 1.5 is super live, coma. Yep, I got plus 350 half unit. We're in here. We're in there like swimwear. We're going. We're going. We're going. Half unit to win 1.75. They're slapping him on the stool. They're slapping him on the stool, fellas. I don't think he has the juice. Where's the cousin? Where's the cousin? Suarez is ready to rock. Tough like you read about. He's in a dogfight. Plus 227 on the live line on Suarez. Guillermo. I don't have a ton, but I have enough. I have enough. He lost the first round and action's pouring in on the Sword Dog. Let's see it. Uh-oh. I mean, Boris could just be, oh, triangle attempt. And Boris is doing what he's doing. Suarez is going to need a finish here because he is not going to be a minute winner getting on his back and throwing up triangles. He's going to need a sub, most likely. And I think that's a possibility here. He looks dangerous off his back. He looks dangerous with the jiu-jitsu, fellas. But right now, Boris is on top, and he's doing what he does, which is punch people in the head hard. 4 minutes left, and Boris is got him up against the cage. He's trying to get loose a little bit so he can rain down some ground and pound. But Suarez up against the cage is playing good defensive jiu-jitsu. Live lines are off the board. We're going to see here if Boris can win decisions. It'll be a good test. I think, hey, he's here. Not yet. Pedro, play-by-play. So he lost round 1, but it looked like Boris was tiring out, and now he's not. So the live line is now a plus 468 on Suarez. I didn't get a good line. That's why I did a half unit, because I was obviously not betting a system there. Plus 500 on Suarez. We're going to have to get up here. We're going to have to do some jiu-jitsu. We're going to have to do some feet on the feet jiu-jitsu. He's going to have to jump, backflip, and do a standing head and arm triangle. Okay, so Boris is starting to do work on the ground here. He's gotten one hook in. He's got his back. Now he's going full mount. He's doing a little ground pound, a little groundy poundy. But Suarez is a dog, fellas. He is a dog. Someone you like to have your money on. It's just the problem is that so is Maurizio here, and he's throwing big elbows, and the ref looks like he wants to stop it now. But I think he should give him a little bit of extra time. Up. He's got a choke locked in, but he's getting out. Oh, that was an early. Okay. Well, we lost that half unit, fellas. Can't win them all. Did we get through half round there? We got through, right? Did you hit it? Did you hit the over 1.5? Did you hit the over? Yeah, you went past it. You hit it by 6 seconds. Coma hits the over 1.5 with Boris. What line did you get on that, Coma? You got the over by 6 seconds. Boom. All right. Guillermo gave it a fight. Hey, your cousin gave it a real good fight. I think he's pretty good, man. It was just he went up against that dude, you know? Sometimes you go up against that dude, and it's tough. Yeah, this is the way we do things, by the way. Let me share it. If it's not per the system, we'll go half unit. Might even go a unit if we're seeing some value. We're not going to win all of those, and that's okay. I like to keep it a little honest. Still up 6.4 units. We've placed 4 bets. We're 75%. And the 75% are the ones that matter the most. And we like that kind of gambling. Nice little sub. That's a second sub win. This guy's very good. I think we will see him in the UFC. Or he'll just keep cashing checks at PFL. Belgium. Okay. The best live. All right, Pedro. Good job, man. He fought really hard. He fought very hard. Belgium in the house. Put up the Belgium flags in the chat. The black, the red, and the yellow, I think. Yeah, got it. Good job. Okay. It ended at 2:24. You hit the over by 6 seconds. Boom. Oh, you went over. Hell yeah. 6 seconds. Good job, Showcase. Let's go. Cash in the same game parlay. I wonder where he got that action in at. Because you ain't getting it on Manute Bowl. Yeah, he was super tough. And Boris looked gassed. He was getting slapped in the head on the stool, but looks like those slaps were good. Dean Garnett lock. We got a lock guy on our hands here. We got locks. There's one thing I know. There are no locks. There are no guarantees. There are only probabilities. No guarantees. Only probabilities. And in this case, Dean Garnett has an implied probability of he's a plus 140. That gives him about a 41, 42% implied probability. Come back on Barris. Does a good rule. Minus 160. Minus 160. You'll need about 62% on that one. Nope, wrong. You're wrong, Deb. Wrong. Was it 40? 42, 50? Close to 60. Not quite. All right. Adi looks good. Who's Adi? Oh, yeah. Adi Guzel. I like Adi. Thank you guys for that. Not serious lock. Yeah, there are no locks. But, if you like them, Dean Garrett's dog of the year, dude. He's the one who cost me money. So that I mistook the two Polish, the Chiriov and the other Polish dude. I got him mixed up. Jan, whatever. That guy cost me money. He won the first round, and Dean Garnett just went to work on him like an old British dude would. This one's live. Live like you read about Dean Garnett versus Barris. Adi looks good. Is what East Coast Cream. What up, East Coast Cream? Back. How you doing, brother? I will spare you, Lou. I got Adi. Adi. I had Adi on my lay, but I just dancing now, and Garnett's a dog for plus money. Hey, guys, look live. Mansour lost my lay, okay? Yeah, Mansour lost. MMA Showcase says we have to hit the like button or we'll wake up in the morning with Hillary Clinton's panties all over your head. That would be unfortunate. I don't think the smell is what we would enjoy, so to speak. Smells like a Seattle fish market on a Sunday night after all the fishies have been bought up. And it's only the old fishies that are left over. Which is blue, which is red. Blue, red. Patty, can you clarify that? Which is blue, which is red? I'm probably coming in late on this. Nope, that was a minute. Which is blue? Oh, gotcha. Okay. We're all over the place here, fellas. I'm going live on Dean Garnett. Adi, I think it's a great live spot. Let's look at these profiles. I would like to know who is who. Everyone in the chat, the only way to stop VSP from becoming your stepdad is to like, subscribe, and share. Not sure if that's true, but I would not challenge him to it. He might do the old Conor McGregor, ride in on horseback to the Flavella. Just unliked. Can I have some money, VSP? VSP. Very rich guy. He's a very rich man. He's got plenty of money for all of you in the chat. VSP starts sending money. Names are getting synced. Gotta love it. Go to your room. Patty, he's sending to you. I think he's already become your stepdaddy, Patty. And he's telling you to go to your room. I think you're already in your room. Oh, boy. VSP, don't let 50 Cent find out or you'll be on the new Netflix documentary. VSP, everyone in the chat, stepdaddy. Looks like we have some stories to tell. I love how we're just vague enough in everything we say. Like, what are we saying? We're not really saying anything. We're just having fun, fellas. 50 Cent is on VSP's side this time. Okay, fellas. Enough knick-knack, paddywhack. Let's give a dog a bone here. I'm going Dean Garnett, and I'm going Bodice. Let's start with Bodice, the favorite. What's Bodice about? Bodice got a nice little KO in his last one against Julian Lopez, who was a very low-level fighter, people. But he got a KO in round one before that against another low-level fighter, people, and then another KO against a little bit of higher level. Is Bodice the truth? Dean Garnett, no one to shake a stick at, though. 14-3. And the comeback win. I think Garnett could be live like you read about if he can survive that first round. Live as hell, man. He did get knocked out in the third round here by Lewis McGrillen. Dude, that's such a good name, McGrillen. I'm going to root for this guy, Lewis McGrillen. I hope he makes it to the UFC. Okay. Let's go back to Abi. He's really on a good streak here. What does he look like? Let's see what he looks like. He's French. He's a Frenchman. Okay, think about that too, fellas. Frenchman. We're in France. Crowd's on his side. He's the sniper, they call him. Seven KOs in the first. The guy's dangerous. Dangerous. But he's fought some cupcakes. Some real cupcakes. He almost fought Gustavo Oliveira. That would have been rough and go. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling that Abi's about to go old school on this guy's head. About to beat him like a redheaded stepchild. All right, kids, we're going live. Put your gambling shoes on. Okay, what do we got in the chat? You're grounded. I'm going to see these two on the front page of the hub. Oh, boy. That's not the step situation we came to see, fellas. Did you give them your ID? Dean will control the fight like a vet. Faraz Zahim for the Frenchman. Look at that. MMA Addict would never let anyone know where he is on the internet. A VPN guy. Good job. You know, VPN doesn't work on sports books, though. They've been doing this for a long time. They won't even let you have two accounts in the same address. Which makes sense, because you just open up 1,000 accounts and just fuck around. I know guys out there who have what's called skins. You guys ever heard of skins? Skins is where syndicates have brokers who get people to open accounts. And then the brokers place bets on those accounts. They have hundreds and hundreds of accounts. Now that's where lines get moved. I like it better this way, though. I'm a bit of a lone wolf kind of a vibe. I go to my UFC gym. They go, hey, you want to sign up for class? I say, no. I like to do things alone. I don't like being told what to do. And my gas tank isn't the best because I'm smoking too many cigs. So I got to hit the bag on my own time. Okay, let's get it up, fellas. Let's get it up. Dean Garnett versus Boris Abi Gazul. Guzo, the Guzman. Boris from Paris. The Abi Guzel. Eileen Abi Guzel. First round. Eileen Dean Garnett. Second and third if he can survive. And that puts us in a very intriguing position. Garnett plus 146 live. Knock on wood if you're with me. Let's get some good vibes going. I need to breathe some non-tobacco air. Get some good vibes. All right, fellas. All right. Belgium, throw up your Belgium flags. I want to go to Belgium. Oh no, I want to go to I want to go to the Netherlands. That's right. That's where I want to go. You know, I got some things that I got to do. I got some lights that are of the red variety that I need to see. Might even visit a coffee shop or two. See what all the hubbub is about. Yeah, Belgian flags, Belgian chocolate. When I see that flag, I think sweet, delicious chocolate. Everyone, like and subscribe and share, or your grandma and I will be married tonight. He'll be your stepdad and your step-grandfather. He's your step-grandfather. VSP. All right, fellas. Keys to victory. Stay unpredictable. Slip and counter. Slip and flying knee. How about for Garnett? Play the long game. Threaten the takedown early. Heavy ground and pound. We know who he's rooting for. The Brit. Okay, we got the energy, fellas. We go live here. That's what we do. Oh, wait, this guy's not French. He's Belgian? Well, hot diggity darn. I've been thinking he was a Frenchman the whole time. He's Belgian. I feel like France and Belgium, they're pretty like, are they on the same team? I know France and England got a little bit of a rivalry, but I don't know about Belgium. Oh, gotta drink a little water too, guys. I've had way too many energy drinks. Way too many. Can't even feel my left arm. VSP is going to make your family tree shape turn into a lattice. So funny you said that. I was doing my family tree last night. That was good stuff. Found a picture of my dad from when he was 14 years old. Looks exactly like my brother. It's crazy. Old as shit, too. Found a picture of him on the football team. Little fucking guy. Okay, here we go. We got live here. We got live odds already on the board. Adi is the former hexagon. We got octagons. We got hexagons. I'm looking for the pentagon. the Pentagon. 5 sides, baby. I'm looking for I want them to fight. I want the Cube of Saturn League. I want them to fight in the Cube of Saturn. Oh, damn, the crowd's going wild in Leon. Ah, fuck. I got to get myself along the cord here. This is dumb. We got that ghetto fabulous set up over here, fellas. All right. We got Isaac Hajar, F1 driver. Don't know nothing about that, but I heard people like it, especially in Europe. I want to go to Europe. Okay, here we go. Fight starting. Play by play. Let's go. 4:54 on the clock. And Dean Garnett has taken the center of the octagon. He's in the blue corner. Abi Guzel is in the red, and a nice inside leg kick by Abi Guzel. Abi, we call him for short. Lines are off the board. Abi. Abi Guzel. Surprise, surprise. Bet Online has... Oh, sorry, not that. Oh, big body shot up by Abi Guzel. Oh, he took him out first round. Oh, my God. Dean is still wrestling. Why did he end that fight? Super short. Wow, that's controversial. The crowd's happy. Abi Guzel with the KO, but Dean was 100% still in the fight. He had grabbed a single. Dean's crying. Who's crying? No, Dean's not crying. Abi Guzel is crying. He's so happy. He just won. How much money does he win? Bodies, Abi Guzel. $37. What the? That's my. Someone logged into my account. I didn't comment that. Patty, did you log into the wrong account? I don't know what's going on. Okay, yeah, okay. I mean, I should have guessed that. You're the only one. But I was kind of like, is YouTube fucking with me again? Are they fucking with me? Wouldn't surprise me, by the way. Would not surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me if YouTube was just like, actually nothing they do surprise me. Wow. Body. Oh, straight left body. Then he's uppercutting body again. I mean, you can tell Dean Garnett, he's a scouser. He don't get knocked out, but he got sat down. And then he's just pure muscle memory shooting. Oh, but the ref was already tackling Adi. So that Adi may have been able to stuff that single. But yeah, that's crazy. Dean's a good sport about it. But yeah, that's bad. He's a scouser. He don't get knocked out. But Patty trolling hard. Cashed. Hey, cash. Good. Minus 160. Good bet there. Lapalus. Nice. I like that, Patty. You stay on that. You stay on it. I want to get to 12.5 on this card. We got what, like 4 fights left. So we got to have one more big live moment. Taylor Lapalus is a minus 450. Massive line there. Lapalus, the UFC veteran. All right, let's check out Lapalus versus Liam. Liam Gittins. Liam ain't too bad. Mr. Gittins, we call him. So much easier when these guys are from the UK. Makes my life a lot easier. Wow, no contest. Accidental eye poke in his last fight in Cage Warriors. Before that, submission, decision win. This guy's not bad. He's not bad. Lapalus, though. Not too bad either. Lapalus's last loss was Farid Basharat. He won a decision over Cody Samus, a decision over Vince Morales. Yeah, Lapalus is the play here. Decision against Ali Taleb. May we get a better line, though? Who knows, fellas? Who knows? Could get a good line. This is Liam Gittins here. Gittin, while the Gittin is good, he's the nightmare. That's what they call him. 13-4. He's 5'6", not the tallest of the bunch. Okay. Mainly a KO guy. Has won some decisions. He's really kind of done it all. Taylor Lapalus. He is definitely from France. Fighting out of Paris. Born in Paris. He's 5'6" with a 73-inch reach. That is a massive reach for a 5'6" dude. Is he really? Double impact is what they call him. He was 6-2 in the UFC. I mean, this guy's a beast. Taylor Lapalus is who we thought he was. Not necessarily a finisher, though. Heavily favored to go the distance. Is going to be a great live betting spot if Liam Gittins can get going early and we could snag something on Taylor. Or maybe we go with the Gittins if the pricing is off. Oh, that's going to be a great fight, isn't it? Oliveira versus... Wait, are they fighting or what's going on? I don't know. I don't understand how PFL even works. I just know that I hammer the splits. That's what I do know. All right, let's get back to our regularly scheduled program here. Okay. Let me go up, up, up. You still going to be streaming for UFC card today? I literally don't know what else I could possibly be doing in the world. I think if my house burned down, I would pick up my equipment and I'd probably go to my gym and I would say, hey guys, I need to stream live for UFC Vegas 112. We got to win 25 units today. So it's still early, fellas. It's still early. Yep, it might be tough. We won't push it. Well, look at this one, guys. Look at that one. That's a red rocket. There's a red rocket right there. Oh, Coma has cashed 3+ money PFL bets in a row. Never done that on PFL before. That's called winning. Coma, that's what happens. When you like, subscribe, and share, you become a winner. He's really probably talking to everyone else. Red is on the left. Red is on the left? Okay, I think that was... Nope, that's right now. Okay, they're talking to each other. I love it. I love it. Showcase as Lapalus. I like that. I like that. By the way, in the next one, that's the one that MMA Addict. He has taken Patrick Haboria against Kevin Jousset, the Frenchman. And then Addict's all three. Addict. I think everyone should parlay Patrick Iborra, Cristiane Justino, also known as Cyborg, and Vadim Nemkov. You can get a minus 1,800 on Cyborg. You can get a minus 750 on Vadim and a minus 250 on Patrick. I'm completely kidding. I would, though, follow MMA Addict because he got Haboria at a minus 190, if my memory serves me. He got Cyborg at a minus 650, if my memory serves me. And he got Vadim at a minus. I forgot on Vadim. Let me check the tape. Habora, he has minus 190. Cyborg, minus 625. I want to say Vadim was a minus 7 something, but no, I don't know. I forget. 550. Vadim minus 550. Now he's a minus 750. So as you can see, the addict, if you would have parlayed these three fighters at minus 550, or just bet them straight up, minus 625, and minus 190, you'd probably be getting over 100 points of line value, beating the line movement. So check out his stuff, especially on PFL for the breakdowns. Hey, I'm fucking around with the parlays. You can parlay if you want. But I would say that'd be a good one to parlay. That'd be a good one to parlay because you'd be locking them in early. And you'd be going heavy on Vadim. He is small, though, against this big freaking monster of a man. Ferreira. Remember when Ferreira fought, what's his name? Francis Ngannou, and the line was close. I remember that. What the heck is going on here? A little parlay song. We should do a parlay song where it's like we pretend like we're FanDuel and DraftKings and we're like, bet $5 and win $150 free of charge, easy money, cheap money. Rollovers are 20 times, but very low cost to you. We know that you're going to lose throughout the rollover process, and we're probably also going to say that some of your bets didn't count because if you read in the fine print, you can't lay big plus money underdogs, or you can't lay big minus on 1,000s. So you think that you get to the rollover, you go out to take the money out so that you can buy your kids some Christmas presents, and then FanDuel and DraftKings say, you haven't fulfilled your 20 times rollover bonus. And then you keep betting, and then you lose all your money. And then instead of going to the cool parties with Ray Lewis and Kevin Hart and LeBron James, you're stuck not buying your kids any Christmas presents because you lost all your money on parlays on DraftKings and FanDuel. They're not going to tell you that. If the sportsbook is promoting a bet, don't bet it because they want you to lose because that's their entire business model. Okay, there you go. Rant over. Let's cook, fellas. Curtis was popping, Kurt. Oh, yeah. Patty has told me he's reprimanded me. I'm supposed to keep my cash board up so that when Curtis comes in the chat, he can see we're popping, baby. Rockstar. Yeah, no, addict. I know. We're actually completely fucking with you. Me and Patty, I have an entire video on my channel back in the chat UFC days of me basically saying, here's the only times mathematically you should bet a parlay, and the rest of the times you're losing all your money. Because it's bad math. Now they have what's called an NFL, like a correlated parlay. So a lot of times on the 1 o'clock and the 1 o'clock and the 4 o'clock games, let's say the week before two teams played each other. We don't know who's better, but if one team wins on the 1 o'clock hour or wins big, you can parlay the other one and then take an alternative line. There's all this mumbo jumbo that goes into value betting parlays. But in MMA, the only time I would say to bet a parlay is exactly right now, but last week. So the three bets that Addict has right now, you now can't get a good line. So if you're betting his bets now, you've lost 60 points of value on Habora. You have lost 1,200 points of value on Cristiane Justino, a.k.a. Cyborg. And Vadim went up 300 points in the betting line. So It's been good, Curtis. We've gone live and crushed it. I haven't placed a single pre-fight bet because every time I do that on PFL, I get my ass handed to me. So we went all live. We took Sabrinna de Sousa twice on the money line. That was a big cash for us. We went 2.5 units on Chizov's, and he starches him in that third round. We took a little sprinkle on the cousin, Suarez. We could have got that one too, but we didn't. By the way, if you parlay all three of these picks, it's a minus 149. I'd rather jump into the same lake that Marab did twice than take that parlay. Okay, we go live. I think we're going to find one more live spot in this next fight. By the way, I look at live in one way and one way only. Is the fight going to go the distance? Those are usually my live leans. Over 1.5 rounds for Habora and Jusei, minus 170. I like that. Cyborg, probably going to. Ooh, wow. Cyborg to go the distance is a. Wow, plus 350 fight goes the distance. Cyborg versus Collins. How old is Cyborg? She's got to be like 1,000 years old, somewhere in that range. Somewhere between 1,000. Oh my God, she was born 4 years before me. Jesus Christ. My back hurts right now. She's 40. She's a. Oh, I'm not going to say it. He a man. He's 40. Well, she's a woman. Chris Cyborg. She is a woman. She's 40. And she is a massive favorite because this is what she does. She just hurts people with punching and kicking. And the last time she lost was to Amanda Nunes in 2018. Chris Cyborg is currently on an 8-fight MMA winning streak and has also been playing around in boxing, just knocking people the F out. So Karen Fernandez, KO'd. Valentina Angarita, KO'd. Precious, my precious, starched in the second round. Cyborg is just scary like you read about. Okay. Well, there you go. What's her, wow. Cyborg is a 2080 Glico. That's obviously Cyborg championship level. What about Sara Collins? Are we underestimating the Australian fighter? Sara Collins, a year younger than me. She's not 40. She's 35. She got a nice little sub. She's a 1498. She is about to get hurt real bad. Real bad. She is 6-0 and about to be 6-1. That will not have much live action. Yeah, I'm not 44, sir. That'd be wild. No, I'm 36, brother. But yeah, I used to pretend like I was in college when I lived in a college town. And I was in my 30s, and I'd party with the college kids. And then at like 5 in the morning, I'd be like, yeah, by the way, I got like work on Monday. I'm 30-something or 32 or something. You're like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I was just bullshitting. I used to tell them that I studied probability and statistics. Oh, and I could talk with it. I could. But then one time I ran into these nerds all sitting down at the bar. And I was hanging out with the nerds, just talking math and stuff. And I was like, oh, these nerds know more than me. I'm a bit of a chameleon, fellas. My math was terribly off, but still, bro, no worries, man. Yeah. Yeah, we're 36 going on 25. But yeah, smokes a lot of cigarettes. I'm going to quit. You know, I'm so close. I'm down to 2 packs today. Easy peasy. I might have to get I need to get tacos on the break too. I need tacos. bad right now. I don't need a lot. We'll do tacos. We'll do tacos later. Patty, are you a Cubs fan? Was that shirt you got? Yeah, you got a Cubs shirt on. You got a Cubs shirt, Patty. Doesn't have enough experience. No, she doesn't. She is going to get hurt. Yeah, Dean Garnett got KO'd, and then he ended up snatching up a single leg. But the fight had already ended, and he was big mad. Mahi tacos. That's like Hawaiian tacos. I like my tacos Mexican personally, or Korean. I love a Korean taco. Korean fusion taco. But maybe I should try the mahi. From Chicago. Well, there you go. Patty, rocking the sports players. Go Yankees. Don't even start with me, son. Don't even start. Yankees. They do. Damn. It was looking good. The Yankees beat the Red Sox, and everyone, we're going to the World Series. You didn't go nowhere. Yankees fucking got smoked by the Blue Jays. I feel bad for the Blue Jays, though, man. This close. It's a game of inches. This close from winning the World Series. Tie goes to the runner, though. Oh, yeah, man. And when I used to live in L.A., oh, my God, you get amazing tacos anywhere. But it's starting to get to the point, if you know what I mean, fellas, that you can get good tacos anywhere now. Florida, Texas, L.A., shit, Minnesota had fire tacos. Because a lot of people have gone up there. Those are my people, too. Those are my people. I used to get, there was this one place, this burrito place in Minnesota. No one spoke English. They had the bakery. They had the food counter. You get a burrito for $9. I swear to God. Here's the comparison. It's like double that. Just full of meat, full of beans. Don't you guys say it. Don't you guys do it. I need to get a torta and maybe a sandwich. Dude, tell me about it. I'm not even going to say what, you know what? I agree with you, Addict. Tortas are a fantastic snack to eat. But sometimes they eat you. They always do, actually. It's fantastic. We love it. We love it. We love tortas. They're a tasty sandwich. VSP, he was enjoying tortas when he went to Peru. I think he was enjoying not tortas. Peru, I don't think you have to go torta in Peru. I think you can go straight. Hottest girl you've ever seen in your life. I'm over here in America trying to date some blue-haired feminist. He's telling me she wanted Peru, Colombia, Thailand, one night in Bangkok, baby. Makes the, what's the song? One night in Bangkok makes the world. Something, I don't know. Anyways, I actually wouldn't mind a torta for real, though, like this Mexican sandwich with some avocado. They also used to have fantastic tortas at that place, too. The best. The best. Anywho, enough food talk. You can tell I'm starting to get a little bit hungry here. I don't eat breakfast. We got cigarettes and caffeine for that. We don't need to eat. We just need to rock. All right, guys. I think it's going to have a little live spot. I'm going to take a piss first. Play some music while we're waiting. Maybe some music to get us excited. I don't know. Why not us? Why not us?
just a young buck. Think I just turned 21. Watching Will do it live, thought I'd have me a little fun. Tail Jack on a finished prop bet. We were sure that we had won. Then Dan heard that phantom horn.
Dan heard that phantom horn on that last one. Patty, what's happening on my tube? You got me all freaked out. Okay, next one. We'll talk in between. We're gonna have a couple hours between the two streams too, so let's go through that. This might be our last live betting spot here too, especially with the Cyborg in the next one, and then the big dogs after that. Attic, you were correct. You were very correct there. Oh, we're all saying where we live? AZ, Wisconsin. Tacos in Arizona, absolutely. Oh. Well, I guess I have snot. No, we got to fix this. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're about to start. Wire management is absolute. My little gambling corner here is an absolute insane place to live. There's cords everywhere. There's cigarette ashes all over the floor. And I just can't find a wife. I can't figure out why. You know what? Look out, Emos. Okay, here we go. I've got Cape, but the value is arguably on the other side. Y'all see that Cape Gyno? What's the Gyno? Give me what's Gyno all about? Are we talking staph? Does he have staph infection or something? What's Gyno? Addict, give me a little info on that. By the way, Addict, I saw you're doing that live stream now. I'm going to try to tune in on the next one. I'll be in that chat. I'll be in that chat, baby. All right, here we go. Here we go. They're slanging and banging, and I am going to be commentating here. Lapalus takes the center of the octagon, a lazy body kick, but he's throwing ones and twos, and he's got a real nice southpaw stance. They're both throwing haymakers. Lapalus grabs the leg and gets the takedown, and now he's just punching and kicking. But Gittins is tougher than old boot leather. He gets right back up, and they're standing and banging. We got a lot of action here. A lot of action, and it's back and forth action. It's two-way traffic. Both sides of the freeway. Lapalus has the center. He's throwing the heavier shots, but Gittins, getting while the getting is good, is tougher than the bootleg leather. Plus 319 right now. I absolutely 1,000% will not lie bet this mid. And why? Because it's absolutely insane right now what's going on. The back and forth, 9.5, 4.5. Doesn't really do it justice, though. This is Gittins is throwing heavy leather, too. But Lapalus has very good defense. Very good jab. Jab hook. He's really controlling it. And Gittins is just trying to throw a big shot to shake up the fight. Lapalus is also the bigger fighter. Much bigger. Even muscle-wise. Knee up the middle for Lapalus. He has the center of the octagon. Gittins throwing some elbows, but they are not affecting Lapalus at all. His defense is on point. 11.5 to 5.5. 12 to 5.5. He's really just pulling ahead here. Really pulling ahead. And Lapalus has been to decision so many times against high-level fighters. I mean, I cannot look Gittins here with less experience, getting knocked out. Lapalus minus 744 right now. Like you read about. Another big elbow for Lapalus. 15 to 5.5, and he's just kind of controlling the fight, back and forth, knee up the middle. Gittins against the cage, trying his own knees. They just don't look like they're doing anything. That's a good one. The Lapalus grabs the right leg. They're in the clinch, kind of rotating back and forth here at 218. Lapalus seems to have more control over it, but Gittins is tough. Like I said, how do you describe the British fighters? I usually describe them as tough. Same way I describe a fullback in the NFL. Deceptively fast, mentally tough, has all the intangibles, but lacks the athleticism. Okay. Okay, I like it. Yeah, we'll schedule it. Gynomasticia effects of not properly cycling off steroids? Jesus Christ. Does that affect performance? Would not surprise me if Maneo Cape. He seems like a guy who doesn't give a shit. Okay. Live lines plus 477 on Gittins, minus 770. Clear advantage for Lapalus. He's taken this second part of the round off a little, and he's still gaining on the scorecards. 22-7, 22-8. Back and forth we go, but Lapalus winning minutes as he's done his entire career against some of the better fighters in the UFC. Plus 400. Oh, a big straight left coming back from Lapalus. 25.5 to 9.5. But Gittins is making a little bit of movement towards making this a little closer. That's usually a bad sign, though, I've noticed. It's not like he's going to win the round. You'll see these guys get desperate. When they get desperate in the first, it doesn't work out well in the second. Because they blow their load, so to speak. It's 3 rounds, Addict. It's 3 rounds. And there's 5 seconds left in the first. Lapalus, clear victory. A minus 710. There's probably value on him. And minus 710. We won't bet it, but we love it. We love Lapalus. If you have a Lapalus ticket, we like it. We like it. We love it. Okay, I want to, looks like I only have one book right now that wants to give me what I want. Plus 500, minus 800 on Lappy. See if we get a live line over here. So funny. The book that I signed up for 4 live lines for PFL is now not offering live lines, but the other book is. Oh, here we go. We got it. They do have a live line. Minus 1,000 on Lapalus. I mean, the other thing, the reason why I think Lapalus has value at a minus 700 is because he does this shit all the time. This is how he fights. It's not like he's some first round finisher. He goes to decision a lot, and I think he's going to finish this guy up in the second. I'm sure he's tougher than old boot leather, but I don't think it matters. I don't think toughness will get it done here. Says Lapalus is striking is smooth. Oh. You might be too anxious here, though. I think Lapalus is going to get the finish in this round. I really do. Minus 1,000 on the live line. Nobody here yet, but you have all 3 of the favorites on the next one. So if anyone is looking for a nice parlay piece, we call it the MMA Addict Parlay. MMA Addict is responsible for the parlay today, though, on UFC Vegas 112. Lappy Lou doing the damn thing. Where's Lappy Lou at? Where's Lappy Lou at? Oh, yeah, Lappy Lou. I thought we were talking about someone in the chat, Curtis. Yeah, Lapalus is he's a great fighter to have your money on. Oh, nice little elbow from the little small Englishman. You can tell by the way the Englishman's head is shaped. It's probably going to take like a baseball bat, something metal to put those lights out. That head looks like it's from about 1200 BC. Roaming the grassy hills of the United Kingdom. They call me the bad play parlay. The bad play parlay king. I guarantee you there's people who parlay your picks, though, Attic, just because. Which I'm telling you, there is a way we could make it work, but it's not something you want to do a lot. And it seems like everything everyone does all day is parlay. We do more of an investment strategy. Parlay is more like a get-rich-quick scheme. Minus 1,600 on Lapalus, and he just keeps winning minutes here. It's 11.5, 6.5. Not quite the same level, though. They've gone back and forth, and Lapalus is slowing a little bit. He's getting leg kicked a little bit. If we have a split here, 2 minutes, we need him to catch up. St. Patty's got a huge lead for Lapalus. Tyler's a little closer. But it's, he's got a 50% or 33% RIR right now. He's clearly winning this round. He knows how to win fights. And if he's up 2-0, we can't bet Gittins. Pretty much if you're down 2-0, you can't bet. Especially with a Lapalus type of guy. Okay. Getting a little work here from Gittins against the cage. A little bit of clench work. He's tough. He goes forward, and he's wearing Lapalus down a little bit. But if he cannot catch up and win this round, he will not get this victory in France. Plus 800 on Gittins. Gittins needs to move. Big left over the top from Lapalus. But Gittins keeps coming back with elbows. Lapalus with elbows. Back and forth we go in the center. Knees and elbows up the middle. Gittins is a dog, man. He is a dog. But even good dogs sometimes get put down. And Lapalus, they call him the dog catcher. 21.5, 22 to 11. To clear Lapalus round, even though Gittins is starting to put a little damage on that lead leg, and you can tell he will not be denied. He's not going down. Lapalus may need to come out in the third with an aluminum bat because this guy ain't falling. Plus 900. Clearly losing this round though. So okay, Gittins coming in. Okay, so again, though, another clear round for Lapalus. I got to zoom out a little more, I think, Patty. No. Maybe. I guess I can be right. Yeah, it goes here. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Huh. Oh, look, you can see their faces. Yeah, we got to. Why is that? I kind of like their faces on the outside. All right, guys. Well, in terms of live, there you go. Gittins is doing better. He is doing better. That's what's up. Parlay. Someone's parlaying. No, I'm telling you, if you get in early with you, Addict, you can parlay and it's good value. I think my parlay, the 3-wheeler, is going to have value because I think those are going to close much higher. Yeah, if you wouldn't bet it single, don't parlay it. Yeah. Parlays. Check the channel, guys. I have a whole video about parlays. It's almost never a good bet, but there are circumstances when it is a good bet. Nothing, yeah. Oh, nice shots from Gittins at the 425 mark. Obviously, the lines are off the board right now because it's 2-0. Gittins would need a finish here, and he's throwing heavy shots at Lapalus. Oh, hurt him. Lapalus hurt him. Lapalus hurt him with a body shot, and he's coming. Lapalus is coming. Another knee to the body. Now Lapalus is going to work on the cage. But how tough is Gittins? He's as tough as they come. Another knee. Gittins goes for the takedown. Lapalus stuffs the takedown. 18 to 5.5. This looks like it's going to be a 30. 27. Lapalus recontrols, and he's going to work on the fence. He's starting to work the body. He knows. Big shot. Left. And Gittins screams at him because he cannot be knocked out, it looks like. He's taking body shots. He's taking shots to the head. The head is not going out. The lights are not going out on that noggin. But the body goes out no matter what. Oh, there it is again. A big body shot. A knee to the head. Lapalus is pouring it on. And Gittins takes him up against the cage in the cleanse. He is so tough. Gittins is so tough. Another knee to the body. Another hook to the body. Lapalus is pouring it on in the third. Plus 1,500 on Gittins. 34.5 to 6.5. Oh, nice knee from Gittins. Gittins coming back here, fellas. Gittins, well, the Gittins is good. Takedown by Gittins. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Gittins going for a Hail Mary submission here. Do you believe in miracles? He's starting to ground and pound Lapalus. He's taking the back of Lapalus. Will he get the back? Will he get the hooks in? Lapalus looks very calm on the ground. Very chill. Okay, Gittins. Lapalus back on the feet and the knees up the middle. Here they come. Body shots on Gittins. He knows that's how to get him out. Lapalus, that's the guy you want to put your money on. Big shot from Lapalus. Another knee. Gittins is the literal Terminator moving forward. You can blow holes in him, but he keeps moving forward. Lapalus with a big left. Gittins just keeps moving forward. 39 to 15, though. I think if they fight this fight 1,000 times, it all ends the same way. Lapalus just too physical, too fast, too skilled, too experienced. Big knee to the body. And guess what? Stop me if you've heard this before. Gittins keeps moving forward. Moving forward. Oh, spinning back elbow from Lapalus. 40 seconds left in the fight. Yeah, if Lappy Lou wasn't a beast of a fighter. I mean, God, he wins so many decisions too. His cardio's good. He's a little tired right now, but he's got a good frame. Southpaw. Got good takedown defense. Good on the ground. I mean, he was 6-2 in the UFC, not fighting cupcake. Oh my God, he's tough. Gittins is slamming his face. He's screaming. Look, they're going to the middle. They're hanging and banging, slanging and banging. Knee up the middle for Lapalus. It hurt. And he shakes his head at him. Another knee up the middle for Lapalus. And that's the fight. 53.5 to 21, 22, 55.5, 55 to 22, 56 to 22. Wow. I'm so hungry. I'm going to grab a snack here. 30-27, though. If it isn't that, what are we doing?
Got my eyes on the prize, no time to blink. Money stacked up, hide in the kitchen sink. Last round bell head, I knew it was fake. Now the monkey mind ain't no debate. We got that monkey, yeah, we got that win. Big smile, wide like a champion grin. Run it back, double down, let's begin. Cause we do it live and we're locked in. Sweat on the mad, blood in the cave. Victory tastes sweet like lemonade. Ain't no fluke, it's a calculated spree. Betting on the data, yeah, that's how it be. I hit it out of they church, they whine. But my picks hit harder every single time. We got that monkey, yeah, we got that win. Big smile, wide like a champion's grin. Run it back, double down, let's begin. Cause we do it live and we're locked in. K-side vibe with my crew, we chill. Bankroll fat, that's the sound we hear. Champ moves, only no rookie mistakes. We do it like
I literally played Got That Monkey, and it played We'll Do It Live. Okay, whatevs, you know? Oh, hell yeah, me too. DJ Major songs have definitely made it onto the gym playlist. They're inspiring. I don't know, what are my favorite songs? Oh, hey, yes, Coma. 4 in a row for Coma. That's called a winning streak, fellas. Like you read about. Next fight. They've taken it off the board, so I guess they're only going to have live. Very unusual for Manute Bowl to take it off. Oh, Curtis, they've been giving us shit on the tube for unauthorized sports books. We don't do any of that. We're not into that. We're not into that sort of thing. We only go sports books only that are approved by the federal government are the only sports books that we would ever be involved in. So Manute Bowl, his last name is spelled B-O-L. So Manute Bowl is who we would call, you know who we're talking about, Curtis. Me and you know who we're talking about. Made 2 units in Call of Duty yesterday. Time to do it again in about 30. Follow Curtis for all your Call of Duty betting plays. He seems to know what he's doing. I have no idea how you could know what you're doing, but good job, brother. There you go. Manute Bowl. We only deal with Manute Bowl and our other one is BVD. Take out the vowels. BVD. Take out the vowels. BVD. Take them out. Take out the vowels. You know who I'm talking about. BVD. BVD has been a little stingy on the live action here. Only U.S. government approved. We follow the rules, fellas. We follow the rules. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, Patty. Oh, cash another one. Cashing another one. That reminds me, Patty, we need to go back and do what all the FanDuels and whatnot say after they give you a shitty-ass parlay to bet on. They say, gamble responsibly. Don't risk what you can't afford to lose. Gambling involves risk. Damn right it involves risk. That's the best part about it. What's life without a little risk, you know? And it's just 9 to 5. 9 to 5 got a little risk. 9 to 5er. Okay. What's next, fellas? What's next? BVD. It does sound like a bad night. Sounds like a bad night with a bad woman. We've all been there. Gambling safe song. I like that. Patty, another song idea. We'll put it on every show. It'll be a song about gambling responsibly. Okay. Habora next for MMA Showcase. Addict also has Habora. And we go live. We go live. Fortunately, I broke the seal, so there's a telly. Please link in telly. There's no telly. We ain't got a telly. Should we get a telly? Penicillin? No. What cures BVD is another 10 units onto your bankroll. Okay, we got La Francais in the house. Come on, Juice. Everyone else is loving their some Patrick. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce his name, Patrick. No, I don't, but that's a very interesting thought about Telegram. I use Telegram just to for what do I use it for? I get bonuses for you now. But yeah, I don't really know I don't know the whole social media aspect of Telegram or the joining groups and all that. I know you can get what you need. Not what you want, but you need it. I'm going to go live on this next one. It's a simple live betting spot. Simple and easy. Let's show our cash board. We haven't had many chances recently, but we're up 6.4 units. Maybe we'll have a chance here. We'll go live and see how it goes. Oh, yeah. Get another song here, guys, while I go take a piss. What do we want to listen to? Who knows what they're even going to play? Thought I was playing the right song there, but there we go.
Grab your drinks and take your seat. Feel the thrill of the obscene. Place your bets and say your piece. It's time to get the monkey. Get the monkey. The monkey. Get the monkey. The monkey. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Live.
There you go, fellas. We do it live. We do a jig. Damn, I usually like siding the countryman in the chat, but I can't jump on the juice hat train. I don't think you can, and I think most of the bettors are betting. Your boy, Patrick Abiora. Everyone in the chat, like, subscribe, and share if you're a winner, because only winners like, subscribe, and share. Nice little message from VSP there. Like you say, he should give a good fight. Does that mean we go live? What's up, feller? AALO. What's up? I don't know what to call you, sir, but I'm going to call you Double A. Double A in the chat. When it comes to MMA, we do it live. We do it live, and some of us go pre-fight too. You know, there's more than one way to skin a. Do they say skin a cat? That's bad. Why are we skinning cats? It's crazy, man. But there is more than one way to skin a cat, or whatever the saying is. Some of you pre-fight. Some of you like Curtis, you're prop stars, you're prop masters. Some of us go live while ripping cigs, getting energy. Double A, you got it. Thanks, mate. We got some British in the Double A is from the UK, I'm assuming. It's just an assumption. In reality, those are my people. I do have a little bit of French Canadian in me, though. A little bit of French Canadian, so La Francais. We go back probably. They used to call me Skinny Cat. Chain, please. Chain. Not sure about the chain. Got no chain. But they did used to call you Skinny Cat. Okay, Skinny Cat. And now they call you Big Dog. Now they call you Big Dog. No, but I'm Irish, Welsh, got a little British in me. I got the full. What is this? What is this? We got a little faker here. We got a little faker texting me. We're going to mark this as spam. Fuck out of here. I think it's going to be a good one to go live. Curtis seems to think Jusette has a little bit of value there. And we will see. We got Russian and Irish in the house. Russian and Irish. Sometimes they throw an extra and in Big Dog. That one went. All right. I'm ready to go live on this one. I don't think we'll have much live on the next two with the heavyweights and with Cyborg. I think this one's our spot here. I'd like to hit a nice little 6-unit play. That would get us up and away. I'll be down in a couple of days, fellas. I'll be down in a couple of days. There we go. Let's rock. I will say, though, once I get those tacos, I'll be so locked in. I only need to eat once a day. Can't eat in the mornings. I got too much caffeine to drink. Too much caffeine to drink. I got to drink about 1,000 milligrams of caffeine. Then I can eat something.
Yesterday at the waves, head to head, literally.
All right, crack open a cold one here.
Building, they get ready to square off with the smart cage tonight.
We might get a better line. Let's see what we got here with our two fellas. Kevin Jousset obviously fought in the UFC. Very up and down road there. He's from France, but he trained at City Kickboxing for a long time. Lost to Jonathan Mikhailov in UFC in his last fight. That was this year. Unanimous 3-round decision. Lost to Brian Battle by knockout. He beat Kanan San. He beat Kiefer Crosby. That's not much. Knocked out Kit Campbell. Okay, so he's up, he's down, he's all around. Fought a lot in Australia. But he is a Frenchman. And when we take, so his Glico is 1503. We take a look at Patrick Hibara at 7-0, fighting out of Belgium. He head kicked Danny Roberts into next year. He TKO'd this guy who's really bad. This could be a very, very interesting fight because we don't even know where Danny Roberts is as a fighter, really. And Juzet is better than Danny Roberts. Strap on your gambling shoes, fellas. I think we're going to have ourselves something live here. Juice. Decision, submission. He can get decision wins. He can get decision losses. Mr. Hebora has 6 KOs, 1 decision. The decision did come in PFL. Low level. Claudio Porcello, though, was shown to be decent. We go live. We go live. Trust me. Strong as an ox, dude. If I'm not dead yet, I ain't never going down. Never lost. Prebiotic energy, fellas. But yeah, Patty, if I go down midstream, I'll text you my address. You know, hit the 911. But I'm gonna need you to take over while I'm recovering. Just midstream, I'll try to get back like we did when we got banned. When we got banned last week, we said, nope, we're coming back. And we need you to handle things while the medics take care of me. Yeah, also, yeah, it really depends on the body, I would say. Depends on the if you have strong Irish genes or if you have those little weak ass genes. Or 1,000 milligrams of coffee. Shit. Coffee? Caffeine? Think caffeine's gonna stop me? Shit. You know what else is out there? Turn you into a damn owl, man. Be out on the porch 4 in the morning, looking up at the birds. VSB, he talks about powdered caffeine. That's an interesting concept. I've never tried powdered caffeine before. Interesting. We should try some powdered caffeine on the next stream. See how that goes. Cigarettes are also a diuretic. My blood flows thin, but it flows fast. Now, I'll let you guys know, though, if I'm having problems, so we'll have to readjust here. Funny, too, because I do the recovery room at the gym. I do the sauna, hitting the heavy bag. I'm doing good shape, and then I get home, and I'm like 2 packs of cigarettes and a fucking enough caffeine to take down a small village. The Peruvian vaccination. There's a vaccination. Okay, interesting. We're pro Peruvian vaccination podcast. YouTube, don't even think we're pro. We're pro. Big time. Big fans. Powdered cafe. Sounds like you might as well grow up and get a what? Never heard of a what ball? You talking billiards here, Curtis? We all know how that Brazil trip went. We all know, Curtis. We all know. My boy had some fun. He better have had some fun. You don't want to send me to Brazil. They might not let me come back. They might kidnap me, stick me in the favelas with two classy young ladies. Balled up. Dude, I was watching Tucker and Theo Vaughn, and they were trying to calculate on the ball. They were trying to calculate the numbers. They said 7. I was like, come on, man. You got to know your math. You got to know your math. 8th of 28. Let's do the math. 28.35 if you're counting at home. 28.35. I used to make soap back in the day, guys. I used to make soap and other hair and skincare products. And we had to do a lot of measuring. That's where I learned the measurements from. Yeah, nah, we're good. Some kid. That's funny. It probably was. That's the shit that like comes from Mexico into the U.S. and then gets shipped back. And then they go, let's ship it to Brazil. And then they try to sell it to you, sell it to some tourist walking on the beach. By the way, the 1,000 milligrams of caffeine also is combined with absolute adrenaline spikes during split round heavy unit betting. What I need to figure out is how I can take the numbness from my left side and put a little on my right side, balance things out a little bit, you know? We'll get there one day. Shipped back, yeah. That goes on the slow boat. That goes on the slow boat. They're not blowing those boats up. They don't care about those boats. I was about to make another joke. Very inappropriate. We won't do that. We don't do that here. We're a pro-government, pro-official sports book, pro-everything they tell us to be pro-podcast. We'll always follow the rules. Okay, guys. Lock-in time. Gambling shoes on. Gambling shoes on. Let's share this one. Are you ready, fellas? We got Juice versus Habaura. I'm going to call him Patty. Patty. We got a Patty here. It's not St. Patty, though. It's another Patty. We got a Patty and a Juicy. Juicy J. Juicy Kev. And we look live. Closing on the live lines, a minus 259 and on Patty and a plus 192 on Juicy. No live lines over here. Manute Bola has gotten very stingy on the cast. Bola has gotten very stingy. Not loving live action as we get farther on the card, but luckily we have 2 that oblige, and we have 2 completely legitimate, absolutely CIA, NSA approved sports books. All right. Oh, the crowd's loving them some Patrick. Patty for short. Maybe I'll call him Pat. Patty, I'm never going to call you Pat, though. That makes you way too old. You're Patty. And it makes you sound more Irish, but you're not. But this is also a pro-Ireland podcast. Or live stream or whatever the fuck I'm doing. Okay, here we go. Fight's about to start, fellas. Let's go. Let's look live. Juice takes the middle of the octagon. 4:56 on the clock. Tick, tick, tick. Hits early, though. No one has thrown a punch through the 4:40 mark, but they're feeling each other out. Juicy J. Plus 200 over here for Juicy. Plus 197 over here. Minus 270 on the comeback for Pat. Big overhand by Pat. Juicy goes for a leg kick. Did that connect? The world may never know. Couple of shots there for Hobby. Pat. Lines are off the board. Lines are off the board. Why are they off the board? One has to ask a question. Did something long and heavy, that sounds bad, but long and heavy hit him in the head? They're kind of just back and forth. Jusei cannot connect with those low leg kicks, those calf kicks. Pat has been quick to get out of the way. He's circling the outside of the cage. Jusei goes with another big kick, and he circles away. Pat switches to southpaw. He's leaning left. Jusei's trying to body kick. Good body kick by Jusei there. He's kind of getting his read a little bit, spinning back. Elbow for Pat, misses. Jusei has the center of the octagon. This is a good fight. It's 1.5, 1.5. Okay, we're going to be looking end of first round. There's a 3-rounder, fellas. 3-rounder. I think Jusei looks better as the fight goes on. Pat, much more dangerous early based on past performance. He's rooting for Jusei. Hey, look live, too. We're getting a plus 220 over here. Lines off the board, but it's a close first round. French flags are being waved. Within. Oh, starched. Jusei just got starched by a straight jab down the center. He was unorthodox, and Jusei is staying alive, though. He's on the ground. Oh, he took 2 big. Jusei's out cold at the 2:15 mark. Lights out time. Jusei just got starched. Heavy. Addict. I need to see you in the chat. I'm throwing you up. Nick Rodriguez, welcome, sir. Wow, there's fire in the crowd. They're lighting fire. Fireworks in the crowd, literally. Knockout, AA, a knockout. Oh, they have like Roman candles in the crowd right now. This is kind of crazy. Maybe not Roman candles, but a lot of fire, almost like a flare. Patrick Habora hit him with it looked like he hit him with a jab, sat him down, and then he went to work on his head. It was Patrick Habora won by knockout at the 2:15 mark in the first round. Belgium in the chat. Nick, always refer to the graph. This is the graph right here. 24 to 2.5, Habora. Had 400 Rias on Habora. Nice, Rias. That's money. Where's Rias from? Kind of money is that? Is that Brazilian? Yeah, the Brazilian Rias, the real. I'm going to call it the Brazilian real. That was horrific. That was a straight down the pipe jab and then bang, bang, bang. Knockout. Yes, sir. Knockout by Habera. Nasty ground and pound. He survived a little. Then there's a moment. One gets through and then the head's bouncing off the canvas. Oh, it was just a jab on the chin. Total steal. Yes, sir. Brazilian, the Reals. Hey, yeah. $400 Rias. That's pretty good. Not a bad unit size there, fella. Yeah, I thought Jusei would give a good fight too. It was looking pretty close, but he knocked him out. That guy's dangerous. A lead hook. Okay, yeah, better call there. Better call. You're right. Lead hook. Not quite a jab. Curtis, he did for a couple of minutes. Yeah, I gave him a fight for a couple of minutes, and then Belgium came through in the clutch. I wonder if I should get into currency trading, guys. That could be fun. See this little graph. Ooh, the Brazilian real is cooking compared to the US dollar, guys. Last year it was at 16 cents per dollar. Now it's up to 19 cents. That's a nice little profit there we could have locked in. Maybe I'll start up a currency trading channel once I learn what it even is and how to do it. Nicky Rod, the Brazilian bomber. Cash Money, the Belgian bomber. Jeez, I'm retarded. Okay, cool. Cool. Everyone in the chat. Oh, boy, I don't think I can put that one up. But read VSP's last chat. TOS. Prices in Brazil when he went. Yeah, he had great prices. Hell yeah. I want to go to Colombia and Peru. And Brazil. To work on my jiu-jitsu. You're betting on Bucha. Okay, I actually have the other side. I have Injechiku, but I get it. As your Brazilian, you got to go with your Brazilian guys. All right, so we have another first round knockout. We'll be waiting and chilling. Cash money. The word for today is cashed. Sure is, fellas. Sure is. We haven't placed a bet in a while, but we don't mind play the game. Yes, good call. Good call. Here we go. Guys, because we're having such a wonderful cash kind of a day, cash kind of a morning, here you go.
Another one for the OGs. Let's go to work. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo. Oh, yeah. Na, 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 na. Listen. You don't know the story, so I'll take you back. Didn't know I was searching for a one-eyed jack. See the odds on the screen and I just laugh. Something missing on my screen, think it's cash. Jack sent me a DM and now it don't stop. Got a game plan and went straight to the top. Analyzer spitting truth from the desktop. Got the cash, boy, flashing cash. Yeah, the haters are gas. Monkeys dancing crazy, stacking wins hella fast. From the blues to the green, no room for the trash. We'll do it live, turning value to cash. Feel the heat from the blast. Props popping off, bankroll building fast. Data on point, no luck, just a math. All-star team, all we do is cash. Now the screen is filled with aggregator graphs. DC started yapping, so we making money fast. Transparent judging, now the guessing's in the past. Whole crew locked in, all we do is cash. No decisions, no problem, got the prop star. All love and respect, this is who we are. Signs from above, go ahead and laugh. 3 and cash. The haters are gas. Monkeys dancing crazy, stacking wins hella fast. From the blues to the green, no room for the trash. We'll do it live, turning value to cash. Feel the heat from the blast. Props popping off, bankroll building fast. Screen flashing wild, no luck, just a math. Screaming through the stream, all we do is cash.
I don't know. Dr. Dre, I don't know who's better than that. I don't know. We got Kanye. Who else is a good producer? Kevin Lee call out. Who's talking about Kevin Lee? Patty's lyrics are fire. He is a lyricist. He is, we call him the songbird of our generation, is what we call St. Patty. Straight bangers. World peace type of stuff. Okay. Did you see that fire in the crowd was wild, wild. Okay, guys, let's do story time here. Everyone, grab yourself a copy of Fortune's Formula, written by William Poundstone. You know what I realized in reading this book? Gambling was the precursor to any and all stock market type systems and betting. It all started with MIT, Caltech, University of New Mexico, actually, in one case. Scientists, professors, etc., mathematicians who worked out the numbers and took their system with the mob and figured out if they could make money using mathematics in games such as blackjack, horse racing, etc. And they did. And then they applied that same philosophy, those same strategies to the stock market. What came first, chicken or the egg? Gambling came first. The one true measure of merit in this life, gambling. What they talk about. You're going to find advantage gambling, advantage spots. That's what people like Mr. Addict do. Mr. Addict does advantage gambling. He runs numbers. He has models. He doesn't get feelings. He just places bets on what the numbers say. We are doing the same thing here. Patience is key, but we patiently wait for our live betting spots. And if we take a look, so far so good. I was hoping maybe for a spot to get to that 12.5, but really we have 13 fights for UFC Vegas 112. That might be where we hit. We're going for 25 units. But we will not place bad bets. Again, he wants a name, but no, might as well call out Royce Gracie while you're at it. Royce Gracie. In a gi. DAZN. RMC. I think this is on DAZN, maybe not in the, I don't know. Other countries, it might be on DAZN. I don't even know where to watch DAZN. And I bet you it's not on DAZN because I would have been able to find it elsewhere. Somehow they've kept the ESPN Unlimited off of everywhere. Hey, I got a haircut like Dan Hardy. My hair's a little longer, though. A little longer than the hard dog. That hair is like stuck on there, though. Look at that cut. Looking like a peaky blinder. Yeah, Kevin Lee is kind of, he did his thing for a while, but now it's time to move on. Now we got new fighters. What do you even do with the Cyborg fight? So far, unders would be real spicy. Yeah, they don't even offer anything. Vadim's getting some action. Under 1.5, minus 185 on the Vadim. Under 2.5, minus 525. Does Vadim ever go the distance? Would over be the move? How are these guys lining up? Daddy, I'm starting to get anxious over here. But I'll burn my wood, burn my stick here, and we'll just Movsar our way through. I think the caffeine helps me in the live moments when I'm really cooking. I think it hurts me when patience is the move. I'm not feeling very patient right now. Let's see here. Vadim. Vadim in his last 5. Round 1, sub. Round 2, sub. Decision against Yoel Romero. Interesting. Unanimous decision against Corey Anderson. Interesting. Heavyweight, light heavyweight, back up to heavyweight. Interesting. He's 23.78 on his Glico. He lost to Francis Ngannou in round 1. He was a 20.69, dropped down to a 20.39. He beat Ryan Bader, knocked him out, clean out. I remember that fight. Knocked out Dennis Golston. So he's kind of made his way up. The Russians, does Russian stuff. I think Takedown Sub is live, but you can't get any action on that, can you now? They just don't let you have much when it comes to PFL. They're a little scared. Books are always little scaredy cats. Under 1.5, minus 165, fellas. It's not a bad one. Minus 165 is not bad on the under 1.5. Not bad on the under 1.5. This thing's going under, guys. This thing's ending in the first round. Vadim. Someone's going down. How's the chat doing? Everyone in the chat, like and subscribe and share. ACDC. Why are you here? Okay. Guys, I think minus 165 is solid on the under 1.5 in the heavyweight bout. Not a lot of getting out of the first. Not a lot. Damn, Cyborg and Sara Collins is under 1.5, minus 110. That's just insane. Okay, let's take a look-see, okay? Let's take a look-see and see. I want to know in the last 5 fights for Renan Ferreira, what have we been looking at here? So in his last fight, he gets KO'd by Francis Ngannou. Nothing wrong with that. He was at plus 200. He got knocked out. And that line was like a -1. I know that money just poured in on Ngannou. Ryan Bader, he knocks out in the first. 26 seconds into the second, he knocks out this guy, punches the hammer fist. Round 1 knockout, almost at the end of the round. Round 1 knockout. He gets finished with ground and pound in round 1. A lot of wins. I mean, he's gone to a few decisions. Vadim is smaller. There's factors that could bring this over 1.5. But I don't know, fellas. I don't think so. Yeah, minus 165, best you can get. DraftKings offering minus 145. That's really nice. So nice of them. I think there's one to get in early. Yeah, we'll go half. We'll go half. Why not? When in Rome, you know? Okay, we're going to half unit. We're going to half unit, guys. Why not? So we're going to Renan. Ferreira. Vadim. Nemkov. Under 1.5 at a minus 165. We put in 0.83 to win 0.5. So we're a little small, little sprinkle just to give us a little. I think there's some value there, but I'm not screaming from the rooftops that there's value there. Plus, I want to get back up to 6.9 unit. And we'll, of course, go live. But good luck to us here. See if we can get a live line on, I don't know, Cyborg's a minus 1,800. What are you going to do? Oh, look at that. And maximize it. I can, oh, look at me here. Okay. Yeah, well, this format always goes all fucking crazy. Okay, what do we got in the chat? A half on Renan. I don't hate it. I do not hate it at a big line like that. Never had a chance against Francis. You're right. Going for Cyborg in my bed. To each his own, brother. To each his own. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Would, maybe. Yeah, I'm not picky. I'm not picky at all. But even there, you know, I would like her to kind of kick my ass a little bit. That'd be kind of fun. Okay. This was back in the summer. Scratch, scratch. Scratchy, scratchy. I'll tell you one thing. Mr. Addict is not going to want a Renan Ferreira. He's not going to want a Renan Ferreira KO. Tell you that much. Kid's got pop, though. But I think he's probably going to get finitoed by the Ruski. Although we do have one Ruski who got knocked out today. Taking both girls. 2 5s make a dime. Are you kidding me, Curtis? I've literally been saying that all week to my buddy. I've been saying 2 nickels is a dime, dude. Like, you can have a 10. I'll take 2 5s all day. Maybe 3. 3, that's 15 cents. That's a win. You can get a lot of activities done. A lot of room for activities, fellas. Chris Cyborg. Exactly. And you're probably going to win it. They'd probably jump you and rob you. Boy, do I have a story for you. One time in Vegas, holy man. It's one of those. Giveth and taketh aways. One day we'll dive deep into the old treasure chest of stories. But we got to follow YouTube's terms of service here. So more than 2 is just more that'll be disappointed. Yeah. Not if you pay them, Patty. Not if you pay them. Still might rob you, though. That's why I agree more with the Netherlands model. At least you know you're not going to get your shit stolen. You know what I mean? You feel me, guys? You know what you're getting. Prices up front. Absolutely. I'm just saying I would. I mean, the face ain't like nothing to write home about, but She's got nice traps. She's got fantastic traps. Shoulders for days. I mean, there you go. Not bad, right? Isn't it funny how, like, yeah. Like a six-pack on a chick is impressive, but it's not a preference. Dude, I was at the gym yesterday. Oh my God, it's getting downright distracting. I got to figure out a better time to go there because it's like gravitational pulls in all of my directions. It's like I find my body just moving without really knowing what I'm even doing. Like the treadmills are over there. I'm not going to the treadmills. Why do I have to walk behind the treadmills? I didn't want to walk behind the treadmills, but I did. Why was that? Very good question. Curtis in the kitchen making Cyborg a sandwich. Shit, I'll make her a sandwich. You keep hitting with, you know, we're very open now. We're very an open-minded live stream here. And so you can reverse the gender roles. Absolutely. She could get you in the best shape of your life the hard way. You know what I mean, Curtis? Get that cardio up. You gotta find a nice gym girl. Oh, they nice. They're very nice. When I look down, I'm going into the old bank. You know what I mean? Reaching into the visuals. I do have a somewhat of a photographic memory, so I can just sit there and go, fantastic. It's like I'm still there. I can smell the sweat when I close my eyes. I can't say it on the live stream, but I think Curtis does want one. Yeah, you definitely can cook better than Cyborg. So can I. She don't know how to yes, a nice sandwich. I want to open a sandwich shop. Cyborg or Nunes? Both. Wildest ride of my fucking life. I want both. You do not fuck Cyborg. She fucks you. VSP knew what I was talking about. I don't know. Cyborg has those traps, dude. Something to grab onto. You feel me? Like handlebars, baby. I did think that was mean when Joe Rogan said that about her. That was very mean. Now, I still don't know for sure, just so you know, but very mean. The jiu-jitsu is just off the charts with those two. Could you imagine? Okay. Curtis is going. Curtis is a one gal kind of guy. 2 5s could make it 10, but he wants that nickel. Mama a quarter piece. She far from a dime. Okay, here we go. Cyborg in the center. Looking big as shit. Oh, my God. Little Collins from Australia. Oh, shoot. I'm screwing this all up, guys. There we go. Back to Patty and Tyler. 1s and 2s. Cyborg, Collins. Cyborg has the center. Collins with the lead. Be so cool if this was just a war. Oh, Collins ain't playing, baby. Collins ain't playing. Cyborg is Cyborg, though. And she has her up against the cage, and she's throwing body shots like you read about Timeout. Timeout. T.O. Oh, she already hurt her with that punch. Was that an eye? She poke her in the eye? Or she poke her in the nose? Eye poke. Lines are off the board. I'm so surprised that Manute Bowl is not offering anything when they were earlier. Very odd. Curtis, is Manute Bowl offering anything on your side? I'm wondering if they're just shadow banning me. Over 1.5. I like that at minus 110. Great bet. I think that's solid so far. I was minus 110, Kurt. I saw it earlier. I wonder why we didn't jump on that. Well, it's because Chris Cyborg is an absolute animal, but, or as they like to call her, Cristiane Justino. No, I like that over. That's a good over 1.5, though, don't you think? You know, women's MMA, I know Cyborg's an animal, but it's not like Collins has been getting pieced up or something. I mean, right now her face is a little bit bloody, and that's the scariest thing. As a woman, it almost feels like domestic abuse, but she's holding her own so far, you know. Nice little kicks to the body, but Cyborg, once she's just an animal, dude. Cyborg is an absolute animal. 3 to 1.5. Cyborg is like one of those women fighters who, I mean, no, not against men. Not at 145. Too fast. But I don't know, against some lower level guys, maybe could rock them up a little. Yeah, hardest she's ever been hit. Absolutely. Everyone in the chat, like and subscribe and share so Curtis will let you hang in the winner's circle. Plus 650 on Collins. Down 4.5 to 2. It's not really anything crazy right now. So that over is looking pretty good so far. If I could bet the over 1.5 right now, I would. Oh, takedown by Cyborg. Big takedown. Now I'd be terrified. Collins just hasn't had this smoke before. Okay, 2 minutes left in the round. Cyborg up 6.5, 2.5. Got a takedown there. Landed a few shots. 7.5. Goes for the single. Now she's working her against the cage. And these are violent throws. But Collins makes her move. She's back in the center. Back in the center. I need to turn my fan back on. This place is getting a little smoky. A little smoky here. All right. All right. All right. Curtis is imagining that he is Collins right now. He loves it. No, he wants Nunes. Nunes or Kayla Harrison, Curtis. Nunes or Kayla Harrison. Nunes or Paulina Vienna. Yep. Tend to overrate the power punching. Cyborg's a beat. Oh, nice shot back from Collins. It's 11 to 4 right now with 45 seconds. Damage, though, for sure on Collins. Not much coming back the other way. She's hanging in there, hanging around. Ooh, under 1.5 has gone down to a minus 160 in some books. In better in the cage. 15 seconds. Sheila's been broken. I got to hit the head again, but get a minus 160 on the under 1.5 now. We like it. We love it. We're talking about the next fight here. Sorry, guys. Cristiane Justino, aka Cyborg, a minus 5,000 on the live lines. Take it if you love it. All right, fellas. What do we got? What do we got? Kayla in the cage. Nunes in the bed. Okay, the chat is there's question marks on some of those chats. I say let it ride, but who am I? Who am I? You guys are getting question marked by our chat here. Oh, it's question marking because you're asking questions. I get it. So it's like, it's asking me, oh, that's cool. It tells me when there's a question being asked. Guys, use question marks if you have a question for me because it gives me a little indicator, and then I'll look at it. Oh, yeah. BVD is a joke. Right now. Yeah, they just keep taking them off the board. I'm looking for some live odds. So it's 1-1 so far. Clear unanimous in the first for Cyborg. Tick, tick, tick. Let's get over that 1.5. Give Mr. MMA Showcase. Give him his cash. Give him his cash. Mid in 30. Tick, tick, tick. Let's go. They are. They're scared, dude. They're scared. Come on, Collins. Hang in there, girl. Hang in for us. Hanging around. She takes alligator blood. Okay, 4.5 to 1.5. Cyborg cooking along. Come on. Collins with the takedown. Collins with the takedown. It ain't over till the fat lady sings, guys. Live odds on the board. God, it's going to be so hard to get bet against Cyborg there, though. Even if the line gets good, it's going to be scary. Scary stuff, fellas. Scary stuff. Collins with the takedown, 238. Okay, 5 to 5 on the analyzer here. What are live odds saying? Off the board, as they tend to be during grappling exchanges. 5 to 5. Can Collins continue to do work here? And is Collins, the younger fighter, maybe the age finally shows a little on Cyborg? You never know, fellas. Past does not dictate the present. Never has. Sometimes will. That didn't make any sense. All right. All right. Collins needs to do a little more damage, but she is securing around here if she can get it done. Some nice up kicks. Oh, Collins lets her up. That was a big mistake. Because now it's... Now, oh, The over 1.5 cashed. The over 1.5 cashed. Cash money. Cash money. Cyborg doing work. That was a huge mistake from Collins to let her up. She has no chance on the feet. 8 to 5.5. Cyborg starting to take over in the second. I'm really I'm looking live, but what are we looking at here? We're looking at 2-0 Cyborg about to go in. Collins is kind of hanging around. Collins got a little wiggle, a wiggle to the jiggle, you know what I mean? She got that pasty Irish skin, though, or British. Don't worry, guys, I got it too. Okay, no lines over here. I got one line. Got one line. All I got. All right, live lines plus 1,000. Cyborg wins that round. Split unlikely, a 21% RIR. And that means most likely we have rounds 1 and 2 going to Christopher Cyborg. Chrissy. All right, 2-0 Cyborg. There you go. Hey, third round starting here, fellers. Hey, what do we got? Showcase gets paid. Crown him. Winning is the norm in this circle. Right now we're winning. But it's early, fellas. That's a community worth building. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wins aren't guaranteed. But when you get them, you love them. Onlyfans.com/PFL MMA. That's what it says on the canvas, guys. I didn't say it. They said it. They took the lines for Renan. All the lines are off the board. You can't even bet it now for the next one. Interesting. I love it. I already got mine in and we'll be going over it. Cyborg up. Cyborg up 5-1. She just keeps doing the same thing. That line graph keeps on moving. The minute winner. Takedown by Collins. What is going on here, fellas? A takedown by Collins. She better do something with it. Oh, she got her in a little bully. A bully choke. Or I don't know what you call it. She got her arm around her head. Cyborg's in trouble, guys. She doesn't look that in trouble, but the Borg's in trouble. OnlyFans /Cyborg, best page on the net. No, but Eileen Perez is not bad, fellas. Not bad. Alice Ardeline She's a little busted, but she got wiggle with the jiggle. She ain't bad either. Cyborg takes the back like a champion would, and she's going for a rear naked choke. She got her arm across the jaw. She got both hooks in. This could be game time, fellas. This could be game time. It's across the jaw. It's not underneath the chin yet, but it's going to get there. Scarf hold. Thank you, Curtis. Tapped. That's it. Cyborg, baby. Christopher. Oh. Hold on a second. Guys, the tacos aren't open right now. We're fucked. Oh, no tacos. I had to run and check. No tacos for me. Later on, though, we'll have our tacos. Okay, so good job by Chris Cyborg. Nice submission win. Beat her up. Good fight. I don't know if anyone's offering lines anymore. Manute Bol has taken all the lines off for the next fight. So is my other one. And BVD. BVD is the... Yep, they don't have the fights on either. So I'll show you what I got, fellas. We bet them a little bit early, and we'll see how this looks. First bet. I like the under 1.5. Combined line, -163. 1.23 units to win. 0.75 units. It's a sprinkle still. But it's a favorite sprinkle. I don't love it, but I like it. Renan Ferreira, +475. Best line I can find. I'll take it. Little quarter unit to win 1.2. A little hedge against my little under. Maybe he wins later. Probably wins both or loses both, though. Most likely. If it goes farther, we might see some wrestling from Nemkov. I think we could easily see Nemkov also get that within a minute and a half, though. So let's see how it goes. I don't see a live spot in this next one, so we'll just have fun, guys. We'll have fun. And then we'll prepare. So we're going to have about approximately 2.5 hours, I would say, from this stream till our next stream. That's perfect. I can eat. We can chill. Maybe take a quick nap. Probably not. No. You haven't made a single bet yet, Curtis? Okay, well, did you put down on Renan Ferreira at +475? Because I did a little quarter. Why not? Seems like it's a little bit of an overreaction to his loss against Francis. Yep, exactly. Early sub would be good too. That would get us that under 1.5. I think there should be a little concern about the move up, obviously. Not a lot, though. This guy doesn't lose, does he? 18-2. He's a bad man, this Vadim Nemkov. He's a bad man. He's 6 feet, 76-inch reach. 7 TKOs in the first, 2 subs in the first. That's 9 out of his 18 wins in the first round. Let's see if any of those second rounders would have got me where I need to go, too. Under 1.5. His triangle choke against Bruno Capizzola, that would have cashed. That was heavyweight. See, this is what doesn't make sense to me, though. He's a minus 410 against Bruno Capizzola, but he's a minus 700 now against Renan Ferreira. Seems like a slight overreaction to this loss right here. Francis Ngannou. And they opened a lot closer than a plus 200. Very close with Ryan Bader. And he knocked him out in the first. Big underdog against Dennis Golstas. Knocked him out in the second, 26 seconds in. That would hit under. Maurice Green, he smoked in the first, and he was a big favorite. So, this guy's been favorite and dog. Now he's a big dog. A little bit too much of a dog. Francis is a little bit bigger than this other guy. But he's got no takedown defense, so if he gets taken down, hopefully they shove him up under 1.5. Cash. Okay. Let's finish strong, fellas. Finish strong. If the under 1.5 hits, we close at 6.9 units. Nice. If both hit, close at like 8 point. Probably going to round it. Probably going to round it to a cool 8.3, 8.4. Wouldn't mind both. Wouldn't mind 6.9 either. Cyborg. Everyone in the chat, pay attention to the attic. He spits fire, dude. Fire. Under at a good price. Yeah, it's minus 160 now, which I think minus 175 it jumped. I knew the public would jump on it. I got a minus 160. I got a minus 165. So I got a combined minus 163. I think I think probably about 75% of the time it ends in 1.5. I'll take that. Doesn't need to hit all the time. Vadim. Nemkov. The Russian space station.
Great success so far. It doesn't appear to be faced yet. At 165 pounds. And still getting wrong. Maybe not the age. They're in front of it tonight.
Yes. There it is, kids. We wouldn't hate it, addicts. Let's all win somehow, some way. I will happily take Renan getting choked out in the first. But also take him knocking out Nemkov. Renan this striker. I will wrestle with him more. Load him up in the fight and end it in a painful chokehold. This does kind of have underwritten all over it, though, in a way. Not like they're going to go out there and play patty cake. Yeah, got too many smokes. Too many smokes today, guys. I went outside for a second there. I was like, oh my God, this is what the sun and air feels like. I am glad we're getting this break. It's going to help. They'll start this at 4, I think.
Well, Emma is an absolute name because he presents a puzzle that's so difficult to solve. 6'8", long legs,
There it is. Yeah, putting my bets in, guys. Vadim. It's Vadim. Yeah. That's a prop. That's a prop. There it is. Good bets. Curtis got good props. Addicts got good money line bets. If Vadim wins, the parlay would hit, guys. MMA Addict told everyone, bet the parlay. He said, these three are a lock. Never lost. Now, I have a bet on the opposite side, but I am rooting for the under 1.5. I'll root for Vadim. I'll root to go live. If who do you even take though live? Because any guy, no matter what rounds they're winning, or obviously if they're in the 5th and it's 2-2, and by some miracle from God, or 2-2 in a late round with heavyweights, that could get very interesting. But highly doubtful. Highly doubtful. So we're going under. We're going big dog. He's a big dog, too. He's a big dog, and he's a big dog on the betting line. All right, fellas. Locking in. Locking in. Okay. Drop your picks in the chat, guys. Who you got? I'm guessing most have Vadim. Most have the Vadim skis. The girls are people know I don't work Saturdays, but it don't matter. Don't matter. Always on the clock. We will lock in live just in case. How fun would that be? Okay, we're taking a break. Take a break on the smokes, fellas. Here we go. I'm getting ready for the next stream, too. I'm going to have that thing posted up real quick, guys. Real quick. Vadim. Renan live plus 450. Not bad. I got him at a plus 475. He's sweating. Oh, man, you got to say that, Addict. You know what? Fine. Vadim under 1.5. We'll give it to you. We'll give it to you. Yeah, and I think Vadim's going to win this fight. But what's the great equalizer, they say, fellas? The betting line, of course. That is the great equalizer. Oh, snap. I want to hear this. Tempting on the... Oh, you haven't hopped on and... You don't have to put that much on to win a lot. I want to talk you into something that is more than likely going to lose. But it's always that tantalizing give and take, right? Can't win. Or you can't lose what you don't put in the middle. But you can't win much either. Yeah, he might get smoked, hopefully fast, too. Fedor Emelianenko. Don't get me wrong. If I could have bet Vadim by sub, you know I would have. He could get a KO, though, too. It's down to it's up to a minus 180 on the under 1.5. So we beat the line movement at least, but we knew we were. Public were, of course, going to come in on the under as well. We pray to the CLV gods, friends. All we want is a little CLV, little closing line value. Give me a couple points, and I'm happy. Plus 475 is also the best line you can get. Yep, all the... Oh, DraftKings still offering minus 145 on the under 1.5. That's rogue, fellas. That's a rogue line. That's a good line. You're pulling at my heartstrings here, MMA Addict. I got a bet on Renan, and I don't even know if I want him to win anymore. Like and sub or ice with the board, all of the big boot Latinas. That's unacceptable. Yeah, I would dump on minus 145. That's DraftKings. I don't fuck with them though. Because I can't. I don't live there. I don't live in that part. Here we go. Well, yeah, that could happen too. Vadim looks a little nervous. But training with the great. Renan looks calm. I think we'll know very early if this is going to be a finish or if they're going to stretch it on out. %. No, I got no feelings on this one. I think the under 1.5 hits, and I think that plus 475 is extremely way too high when you're factoring in the fact that his loss came against Francis Ngannou at heavyweight, who's massive, and he's got insane power, and he's got a 7 or 8 inch reach advantage, and he's got like a 7-inch height advantage, and he's undervalued. Plus 475. Let's go. No live lines yet. Nothing yet, fellas. Nothing yet. Abdul, Nemkov win. Abdul. Ferreira KO round 1. If you could get that, that's the way you'd want to go. That's the way you'd want to go. And I think it's Vadim anytime after round 1. So maybe we also do get a live line. Here we go. We got live lines here. Plus 434 on Ferreira. Minus 667 on Vadim Nemkov. It's hard to bet against Russians. That's absolutely correct. He's from Stary Oskol, Russia. He's also training with Fedor Emelianenko. I see the last emperor standing behind him. Old man strength. 70 votes on who wins the main event. You guys got votes? You doing fun stuff over here, Analyzer? We got polls I don't know about on the channel. I would hate being a producer, to be honest. If I'd be like, remember when what was it? Brian Redband was the producer for Rogan, and he used to just talk all the time. And Rogan would look at him like, shut the fuck up. That'd be me. You need a Jamie. You need a guy happy to hit the 1s and 2s. Oh my God, Renan is huge. Vadim looks nervous, dude. He looks nervous. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm never looking. I got too many cigarettes to smoke. Renan, line came down to a plus 347. He's coming in there throwing hands is my expectation. Lines are off the board, fellas. Lines are off the board. What does it all really mean? Tick, tick, tick. It's still early. We got a 5-round fight in our hands. We're hoping it ends a little early, though. Hoping it ends a little early. Renan, lines are off the board. Here comes the takedown. Here comes the takedown. Okay, now we go to work. Now we go to work. Here we go. And now Vadim. That's why the line went off the board. What does Vadim do with top position here? Works the body, works the head. We got 4 minutes. An early takedown. Like you read about. Like you read about, kids. Beating him up. Let's go, Vadim. Let's go, Vadim. I'm going to do a pita this week. A Vadim. Okay. Renan taking some big shots here. Renan's trying to get guard, and Vadim just keeps moving and grooving. Russian-style wrestling. He might get charged with murder. Hey, we would even take a nice little submission. Submission. There we go. A little round and pound from Vadimskis. They call him the Russian assassin. The next emperor, Vadim Nemkov. He's working him. He's beating him up. 7-0 on the scorecard. He's looking for that crucifix. Get it. Get the crucifix and we're good. Get the crucifix and we're good. We got 3 minutes to work here. Red corner, that's Vadim. The last emperor. Renan is not having a good time down here. Nice little work the body, work the head body game a little. Vadimskis. I don't think Renan is having a good time on the ground right now. And I think Vadim, he said he wanted to wrestle. 2 minutes and 28. And it's all one-way action here. One-way action. He's losing guard too. He might get full mount. He's got full mount. He's flattening him out. Full mount, flattening him out. 2 minutes to work. He's got full mount here. Oh, he's giving up a head and arm choke if he wants it. He's not going to give up full mount, though. He wants, a nasty elbow. He's really working him. Vadim showing you there are levels. There are levels. There's 2 minutes left on the clock. 13.5 He's going to go for an armbar or something, or maybe he's just going to go Donkey Kong. We call this going Donkey Kong. He's going for an armbar. He's going to go for armbar and Renan. Renan might get out. Renan might get out. Now Renat's working the body. Now Renat's working the body. Then Vadim wrestles back. Renat's working Vadim. Now Vadim's working back over Renan. There's a minute and 25, and he's got the crucifix. This is a crazy ground scramble. Minute and 20. Hopefully that made Vadim mad, and he realized the submission is the way to go. He's got a head and arm, but he's got nothing in the fence is getting in his way. Minute and 10 left. Vadim up 16 to 4.5. Head and arm, head and arm, head and arm. He's got to step over. He's got to step over. Tap. Game over. Vadim. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy for 2 reasons. Number one, MMA Addict. The 3-leg parlay cashes for the Addict. You want to crown him? Then crown his ass. And I'm getting that soundbite from Dennis Green, and I'm going to play it on the next one because we got Mr. MMA Addict. He doesn't play around. Who was I even rooting for, Curtis? Who was I even rooting for? I got excited there. I thought I was going to get a double dip, as we call it. By the way, I've invented a word in live betting NFL. It's called the double dip, guys. Who got the ball first? Who's getting in the second half? You can get that double dip, end of the half, first half, early second. You can find some lines. I'm just telling you. We made some money last week. Cue the fucking music, kids. Cue the music. Oh, I love actually winning it like this. I love losing this one. I'll tell you why, guys. I'll tell you why. But I got to play the music first. Vadim is the champion. There it is. Curtis. We're doing it live.
Another one. Devin in my line, I'm cashing out nonstop. Got the monkeys in the group chat, I'm up, yeah. Cash boy singing like I'm cheating eyes, no. I'm a prop star, not an analyzer. Devin in my line, like I'm cashing out nonstop. Milwaukee in the fucking house, I'm up, yeah. Cash boy singing like I'm cheating eyes, no. I'm a prop star, not an analyzer. They better with the big parlay. Prop star, not an analyzer.
There you go, guys. That was all we had to it. Good card, fellas. 6.9 units. Nice. And it's still early, fellas. No on the UFC card. Curtis, you out here getting some of that? Okay, no on the betting. But you're going to be here, right? You're not going to be off with your little MILF over there trying to get some action. You're not going to be watching Netflix and chill. And I would say, with my scatterbrain energy, definitely do not put this one on. Now onto the UFC card. That's what we like to hear. We like to have our team, the winner's circle. We have the winner's circle here. UFC, absolutely, sir. I don't even know what else I'd do with myself tonight. What am I going to do? Talk to girls or something? Go on dates and boring stuff like that? Gross. Girls have cooties. Let's cash some tickets. Yeah, Curtis, you meeting up with Cyborg? Curtis, there's plenty more of those. They're coming. She ain't, but not right now. You get about what we call it the roster. You got to put in them hours. It's like studying tape. You got to line them up. And that way, if one falls through, you got 4 more. That's called playing a numbers game. But then you're also, no cooties. Yeah, then you're also going to be over there watching, you're going to be watching The Notebook, looking at her stream on your phone like this and being like, oh, yeah, I saw it. Wow, yeah, I agree with everything you're saying, actually. You're so smart and wise. And yeah. Then Fedor, love it. Bow down to the Emperor. Damn. Shooter, shoot. Listen, Cyborg answers the DM and comes over. Tell her, we got a stream for you, baby. She might like it. Shit, you might get some action from her at that point. You give her some MMA and chill time. All right, guys. Well, why don't we recap the bets just for funsies? So here's a little recap here. We risked 10.42 total units, 6 total bets. Nice little 66.666 repeating decimal, rounded up to 67% win rate for 6.9 units. God, we love those numbers. Sabrinna de Sousa. That was a nice one. We got her at a minus 143. They said, you know what? You can have a little more. 2.97 units to win 2.1. Said you could have a little more here at a minus 133. Okay, we'll put 2.97 units for 2.2 total. Total cash on that puppy was a 4.3 unit cash. Then we came through and we said, you know what? Let's do Chizov's. We dived in at the plus 102. We kept trying to get more action in on it too. And they said, no, you can't have any. Now it was 1-1 going into the third. Could have been anything there. Love it. Love that orthodox iconography. I love it. Mother Russia. Okay. Chizov. Speaking of Russians, 2.5 units at a plus 102. We took a little stab skis on Guillermo. Cousin in the chat, plus 350, 0.5 units after 1 round. No dice. He got finished. Renan Ferreira, no dice. He got finished. That was a pre-fight. Gross. Pre-fight money line bets. Gross. Then we went under a prop. We're cool with props. We like props. We went under 1.5 rounds. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Never in doubt. Renan had a moment. Then Vadim is just a dog. And he had that dog and he got that sub, slapped him on the chest, said good night. That was a 0.8 units. Really, it was 0.75, but who's really counting? 6.9 is a great number. That's our number, fellas. Cash 6.9. Join us today, 7 p.m. sharp. 7 p.m. sharp. We will be back for UFC Vegas 112, which could be enjoyed on your ESPN Plus platform for the final time. And then they're done and they're cooked. ESPN is bye-bye. Buckle your seatbelts, Dorothy, because the money train is gone. And now you gotta hope that everyone gets on with your women's college basketball. Although I will say that unit from Iowa State in women's college basketball is making it interesting. She's an absolute unit. Yes, sir. Last card of the year for UFC. Last card on ESPN. A heart from my own channel. Looks like we got a producer on our hands. All right, fellas. See you soon. Patty and Tyler, thank you for making it all possible, for helping me cash tickets. And Attic, thank you for helping me cash tickets. Thank everyone. What a team effort. Coma, congrats on the wins from the Attic. Coma, congrats on the wins from me. We're all winners today. And let's cash some more tickets tonight. All right, guys, we're going to go over it now. Call it a night. We got a new song for tonight that you all get to hear. How exciting is that? Join me in 2.5 hours, fellas. And I'll see you on the other side. Nemkov won. Yes, sir. Nemkov won. And now I'm ending the stream, but Nemkov won by sub. Beautiful submission. See you guys later. Stick around for the outro.
I was just a young buck. I think I just turned 21. Watching Will do it live, thought I'd have me a little fun. Tail Jack on a finished prop bet, we were sure that we had won. But then Dan heard that phantom horn and it all became undone. I hurled my laptop across the room. I knew I was in too deep, going over the play I made till I could hardly sleep. Well, the hurt seemed endless, thought I might as well be dead, till an OG in the chat spoke up, and this is what he said. Go tell that last second loser, that unfortunate son, tell the gambler in the shadows, one day his time will come. Tell that non-subscriber that VSP's work is never done. Tell him you can't win them all, you can only win the next one. Next one. All of a sudden my eyes were open, like the day that I was born. The beauty is in the struggle, even the prettiest rose has thorns. No more trying to be perfect, broke the chains, now I am free. Next time you're about to lose your shit, decide what kind of man you wanna be. Go tell that last second loser, that unfortunate son, tell the gambler in the shadows, one day his time will come. Tell that non-subscriber that VSP's work is never done. Tell him you can't win them all.